In 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay, I'm done with that book for today. I can't read this page.
There's more times, Lunali. Still not getting much sleep?
That's not really the problem. Most people just say I get too much.
I don't think there's ever such a thing as too much sleep. Me and my sister zonk out all the time.
Still not clear enough. Oh well.
If I need anything, just let me know, alright?
Okay,
Let you out of the room so you can get your uniform prepped and whatnot.
okay.
Morning.
Morning.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
I should keep this with me today.
Thank you. I'll try. Morning.
You alright? Makes sense. By no means am I
I'm doing all right. How about you? You seem pretty tired. Yeah, figured.
I'll be fine after breakfast.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Sounds good.
They have probably been doing projects. They enjoy that.
Good morning, Osiris.
Me? Projects? Yeah, I like projects.
Mm-hmm. Projects.
Morning, Professor.
But, I think you've certainly
Morning.
Morning, Milo. Morning, Bill.
Good morning.
Yes, yes. It was indeed a good week. Tea time! Something to nibble on. I should actually grab one of these.
That's what I just did. It's pretty convenient.
Where did you learn to do that, Milo?
I am
That
experimenting.
is genius.
Oh. That is.
I didn't even know you could actually
convenient.
hold things on the blade.
I'm very
You wonder
still.
what sort of things we could do if...
Ah, okay.
we did live.
It is a balancing
Who's the-
act.
Who's it for? Who are you cooking for?
Can make a giant
Sevi.
I
can make more though.
Design focus.
I mean,
drill.
I don't mean to impose, but I mean, if you're already cooking stuff up, then grab
Indeed.
yours.
Or a far core furnace of some
Is that all
sort.
right with you?
Just make sure you're not standing in formation with a skillet in your hand.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
What?
Big stretch.
That's a very clever idea.
Indeed.
It will be good for survival in the wastes. Where smoke.
Speaking of sleeping well, how are you doing, Lunali?
Drawing the attention of things.
I am sleeping enough.
Yes.
I will.
Delivery.
As usual, girl.
Hello.
Yes.
Thank you.
Also, there's a promotion at the bakery. Everyone is entitled to one free saffron butter cookie.
Oh, I was just observing.
Ooh. I'm quite excited.
Cooking for...
Well, he was making some breakfast for Sevi, but hey, I'm sure he needs some breakfast. Why not?
Delivery's complete.
Seems pretty good at it already.
Delivery's complete.
Onion.
Or you just like have it on your back connected, and so it distributes the weight, and then you can have it like in the front. Just would be a cool weapon, but it'd be also really cool for like actually drilling. Be a lot safer, probably.
It's interesting to think about using arms for like just everyday things, rather than
I mean, in theory, if we're getting enough, well, if you become a good enough warden, you're probably gonna get a bunch of those things, right? Or, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, or have access to them? Maybe you can make them for people, I don't see why not.
Got something of everyone.
Much for, like, you know, helping people out.
considering how rare they seem to be.
Quite some time.
I imagine you only get like a second one if you're really good at what you're doing. Otherwise, everyone would help.
I wonder if Professor Clink got for...
On my plate.
He must have killed a lot of things, or done a lot of things. Well, remember you how gifted them? Because his, like, Magisteel thing? How?
Maybe. He's scientists mostly. I imagine they just give him a bunch and say,
That's a raw onion.
make us new things with them.
Are you alright?
Salem, you up?
There's more access for him in his reputation than most people would, I imagine. These are contributions to society.
Something about eating a raw onion
Morning.
helps you
How are you today? You feeling better?
Yeah, 100%. Don't be saying Osiris, like none of my bruises and my knuckles and I think I'm doing pretty good.
To all the candidates in the dormitories, please, there is a summon at the fountain. Mr. Baldris would like to have a display to all of you. Please, as quick as possible, move to the fountain.
Okay, go.
No, it's fine. Just scoffed it down.
Hello again.
Yeah, on next week.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor Dusk.
We have been advised to go to the fountain.
Sevi.
Post haste.
Hello.
Oh no, I know what this is about. Oh god.
Oh. I was going to stand behind, but this works too. Thank you.
Oh, I did not realize you were behind me.
Candidates, step closer. I'd like all of you to be able to hear clearly. And I want this point to be made clearly. Show of hands, candidates. Who among you have been affected by shield fall, or lost family or friends to such incidents? Looks like quite a lot of them. Would you like to have a look? You know. You knew and decided to make comments anyway.
I made one comment, it was a mistake, I apologize to it, it seems like it's spread.
Let me be clear. I've been given full authority of the town and shops around the academy, and your contract working here is contingent on my allowing it. I could end your business with a single right to the council. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will keep teaching my candidates what it means to be a warden, and should any of my candidates get it into their mind that it wasn't enough of an apology, well, I guess that's up to them.
Would you like me to repeat the apology now? I only made it privately before.
That's up to you. I don't control.
I'm sorry to everyone here for remarks Gobble made. They were in poor taste and did not mean for them to really go beyond one bad joke.
Candidates, to the blacktop. We'll be preparing for class today. Move.
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Don't let me hear it again. A sandwich would be nice, Bragg.
We'll need both arms for this one.
All candidates and teacher, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. I repeat, all candidates and teachers, please report to the morning blacktop for assembly.
What was that even about? I don't actually know the context.
They must have made comments about shield fall, a bad joke.
We're tall motherfuckers.
There we go.
Yeah, we're tall motherfuckers. It's fine.
They probably just made a joke in bad taste, but it's really,
I'm assuming it doesn't matter where we stand.
There's
not really, no.
No
Just two straight
particular
lines.
preference.
Kinda
I
it.
just want it to be straight.
It's more like a stripy gray. Blackish. Should call it the gray top. Where was this?
Hello, Professor.
Oh, yes, good morning.
I'm not gonna do it. They say hi, by the way. Or just
Oh,
say
that's
hi.
good then. The high back. Mine are the same chord.
Out of character, I know what the joke was, but in conclusion, it's
Russian.
not.
Or just go.
How are you feeling, Camille?
I don't understand it.
I'm doing better. I was a little tired. Love you something.
Got this.
Good.
Hey, you know what they say? Eggs look good on a house.
Oh, I fully plan on being a loudmouth.
When?
What?
You both cards up over there, yeah, behind you.
Think too hard about
Behind
it.
you is worthwhile,
Thanks, Pete.
but over there, utterly useless.
I feel that.
No, you're right. I gotta stop thinking about it. The more I think about it, the more I get confused.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Talk about a weird air before assembly now, though. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. But
It is good to know his expectations for us.
Yes.
indeed.
Yes.
True.
Recording as much as it is presentation.
Once again.
Oh, I bet he forgot his jacket.
Blackstone, you are 2 minutes too late. You'll get 5 laps after class. Eyes front, candidates. First and foremost, your new comrade. Please, step forward and introduce yourself.
My name is Ione. I look forward to working with you all in the future. Thank you for allowing me to be here.
They have a cool hat.
Secondly, well, it may have already been noted, candidate Lunali has decided to follow up with their secondary specialty and will be leaving the Warden candidacy program. That being said, Sevi, I believe you are without a partner. And therefore, we will be having a switch up of a number of partners to facilitate this. Candidate Axel, you are also without a partner. As there's a shuffle currently going on, candidate Axel and candidate Asher will now be assigned as partners. You will be moved to room 9, candidate Axel. Candidate Arlo and candidate Mel will be placed in room 5. Candidate Bailey, you will be Sevi's new partner. You'll be moving to her room.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, sure.
A new candidate will be placed with the next candidate who shall be arriving soon. Candidate Luca and you will be partners and join candidates Arlo and Mel in room 5.
New roommate.
Also, all candidates that have a radio in your room are to bring the radios to the engineering bay by the end of the day. We have picked up an odd frequency from some of the radios, and they need to be examined. So if you have a radio in your room, bring it for submission and review by the end of the day. The 4th Keep examination group will be making their way through their exam after today's lesson.
That thing I heard a
And today's
few
lesson
weeks
will be
ago.
led by none other than Instructor Norset. Norset, your class.
I remember that. So there was something weird about that. I see.
Are you all familiar with the workshop over there?
You may wish to yell, Professor.
Think you're gonna want to yell.
Are you all familiar with the workshop over there?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Go to it.
I've seen it. You're sure?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hate ceremony.
Somehow I find myself more and more surprised.
Second one to follow
The
up.
radio has me curious.
Yes,
Can
you
you
have
guys take care of
examined
it
it
for me?
extensively.
Yes.
I'll make sure that it's taken care of.
Home, even though I don't belong here. Love it here. Love that smell.
Diesel?
Morning.
How you doing?
It is a smell of creativity.
Diesel?
It's a good way of putting it. Yes, smell of creativity.
And also diesel.
Lots of diesel.
Hi.
Okay. Is that all? Is that all of them? Or no, it's definitely not all of them. Okay.
Almost. Hi, Sophie.
Hi.
Bedtime. We do not have chairs here, so good luck. You may sit on the floor. I hate ceremony. This will be a very short lecture. Okay. So, for those of you who have not met me yet, I am Professor Norset. Hello. I am the one who will help you tune your foci for your arm. Fripperies and gewgaws, those little weapon things that you all design, and you make them very personalized and special, but they are completely useless without what you learn in my class. You understand? So this is mandatory. If you do not learn, you do not fight. Okay. Now, can anybody first, before I start, name the 3 types of foci? No. Okay. There are 3 types of foci that we use. Oh, yes?
Design, casting, and the focus cells.
That is correct. Okay, so we have basic foci, design foci, and casting foci. Welcome to the party. Party. Okay. You're all familiar with basic foci. You've used them in everyday items as batteries to run your mundanities. Usually, they all come with an inherent element, and are mined out of raw magical ore. Design foci, these are the large ones. The engines and the big batteries, the power behind the engines in a vehicle, or in large equipment, or, the Magus engines of the cities. Now, what we are going to concentrate on are casting foci, casting focus. You each get 1. The only way in the world to cast spells and magic is with these, and with your arms. Now, which of you can each of you give me, let's see, 1 of the basic elements that they come in?
electricity.
Yes. Lightning. You.
Water.
Water. Yes. You.
Wind, air.
Hmm. At the front.
Fire.
And behind, on the floor there. Yes, you.
Earth.
Okay. Very good. You had your.
Lot.
What did he say?
Light.
Light. Okay. Anybody at the last one? Okay. Oh.
Over here, sir.
Oh, what?
There and there.
Say light.
Dark.
Dark. Okay, we actually missed one. No? Okay. Ice. I saw you in the back, but it was too late. Now, for those of you who are unaware, there is concepts with design foci involved with hybridizing two types of magical ore together. This is not possible with casting focus, so don't worry about that. But you may have heard the concept, so I'm just giving that as a disclaimer. Casting focuses are found as a crystallized formation inside of magic ore that we mine. These are rarer, and that is why they are in limited supply for Wardens. Okay? Has anybody else in their classes spoken of any of this? No. Behind me, over here, if you see this golden table, is our tuning table. So, when you get your first casting focus, you will go to it, and you will attune it to one of the types of arms with the caster, tank, gunners, all of these things. And this will help you. Let me see here. The longer that you stay on that tuning with your arm, the more efficient the power that comes from it will be. Now, before I go into casting with these foci, does anybody have any questions about what I've gone over? This is kind of very broad landscape, lots to go. Yes?
Is magical ore the only way to find casting foci?
No. There are rare circumstances in which Magibeasts will form such crystal inside of them. If you find one of these, they can be one of the non-standard elements. Anybody else? Oh, there's so much to talk about. Why? There is two types of casting with these. There is intuitive casting and spellcraft. Intuitive casting is how you all read these novels about magic, don't you? With the I dream what I want in my head, and it comes out of my fingertips like this. The ye olde ways of magic, where it is visualization. This is similar to intuitive casting. Did somebody have a question? Visualization is, in a raw sense, the way to brute force out what you want. You want a fireball? in your head. Roll it out. You will learn these sorts of skills with my class. It takes willpower, right? But it is less reliable. It is trial and error. You have to learn it, refine it like a skill. It's like a muscle memory. It's not ideal for complex spell matrices that you are trying to weave. Spellcraft is learning spells. This is understanding them through runes. This is understanding them through study, through book. This is weaving them. This is making, what I said, the spell matrix. Intuitively, casters will have an easier time with this, but functionally, anybody can learn to spellcraft, or to use this skill of spellcraft. Learn. It can create grander effects. Your spells can be more complex, more efficient. They complete very specific tasks. Instead of a fireball, you are creating almost, well, I mean, imaginatively, you can kind of go anywhere with it, I guess. Oh, maybe if I give an example, that's not a very good way of doing it. I won't give you an example, I refuse to. I think it is an odious concept. Yes?
Could you make like a big flying fist, like a fist made of fire, and like bang? You like hit stuff with it?
Yeah, you could make a giant fireball fist to hit stuff with, I suppose. That is a use. But I mean, you could probably also get a similar effect with intuitive casting. Now, these usually come with incantation. They come with you must learn these old words that come from the before times, or you must use these runes, or you must, in some cases, these are not very common, but material. Usually your foci will do the material use for you. It has the energy, and so we don't really need many material elements anymore. But third, there are motions. You have seen people use, oh yes, I draw this in the air, and I do this, and I hold my focus to it, and then it does the thing. Yes? I mean, assuming you all wanted to be wardens, you are aware of these things.
Yes.
Okay. Good. These are the two types of casting. This is the most interesting part of the lecture. Does anybody have anything that they want to ask? Rusty doornails.
One over there, sir.
Yes.
In terms of spell casting, are they momentary effects or do they last? And if so, how long can we manifest one using an arms?
Their question was, how long can you hold the effect of a spell, or is it just for the moment? More or less, yes? Yes. So, with intuitive casting, you can prolong an effect through raw willpower, but like I said, it is kind of like a maelstrom, it is kind of like a muscle, it will tire, it will waver, it will not stay in the same state that you want it to be. If you hold the big fireball above your hand, you are pulling energy from your battery, and you are also trying to concentrate on it. Well, yes. You can do this with intuitive casting, maybe, just don't rely on it too much. With spellcraft, I mean, it does depend on spell. But yes, you can hold effects. This is possible. And fairly common. elements. You.
I understand that you have to sort of create different effects. How many effects per casting focus is typically being used in the field?
How many effects per?
Is that like?
Oh, how many effects? Yes, sorry. This is, if you are experienced, if you are a veteran, it is 3 to 4-ish. Yes. Oh, yes.
Is there a difference in how much mana a casting focus is able to provide before it needs to allow itself to regenerate?
I'm sorry, can you say it again?
Do different casting foci have different amounts of mana that they can supply for magic before it is spent for a while?
Generally, no. Most foci are, they come with different attributes to them, but later. I mean, it is... the thing that holds you back is usually yourself and your attunement to it. You think of it like a scale, yes? When you tune to, say, your arm's focus to, say, casting, it is like a scale. You start here, you are at 0, and as you become better with it, as you stay with it, you become more efficient, and so your energy reserve functionally becomes more, but it is just because you are using less waste mana. Yes?
Is that curve linear or exponential?
I was not a mathematician. You must put this in baby words for me.
Is it like straight, or does it curve like a soup, like a ball? Does it go like curve and go up? And go up?
This depends on skill and affinity per the person. What did you say? I cannot hear you back there.
Professor Klink wants to run the class. Come over here.
No, I don't. I was just trying to help you with it. So exponential is like woo versus exponential, which is slow.
Okay. Yes.
Steady like that.
So for those of you who did not hear their question, they were inquiring as to this scale that I speak of, if it gets harder the further you go, or if it is linear, same difficulty as from start to finish. This depends on the person.
You have stated before that with the magical ores that there are standard elements to be found, but that there have been non-standard elements found off of Magibeasts. Would you be able to elaborate more?
Yes. Sort of. I mean, wait a minute. Was that classified? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, I can tell you about these ones. There have been some elements that have been found on Magibeasts, such as gravity and time. Oh, very scary. A couple others. I think, what was it? It was fucking... I need to check it. Oh yes, the cursed ones. There is curse. Don't worry about curse. Talk about it today. No more hands. Okay, good. Huh? Let's see. I am deeply and constantly disturbed by our continued sapient existence. Oh no, that one came out. It's not part of the class. Ah, yes. This attunement that I spoke of with you to your foci. This is actually known as synchronization. I mix these words, okay? Synchronization. That is what will be in the textbook. Thank you.
No, cursed as in curse magic.
Yes, this is actually the entire scope of what I was going to go through today.
The element of curse.
Now, I did have one more thing. Don't crowd it, but this table that I spoke of with the gold behind me, it does have some foci for you to witness with your very eyes if you want to. Do not touch! Get up. Do it. I told you, I don't like ceremony.
Understood.
Wait. If this is what's done with the table, then how does the doorknob come into effect?
The doorknob?
Yes, the doorknob. How does that feature? There's no doorknob on that table.
I use method that does not require a table.
After you solve these areas, I'll just start.
Can I see that one?
Where I throw things at doorknob?
Yes, it sounded like it was more efficient.
I'll take a look when it clears.
Do not throw a casting foci. This is a method I might teach the most.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
This is something I might teach the most well.
He tunes them by throwing them at doorknobs.
I believe you.
It is not just doorknobs. Sometimes I use a table or a brick, or I chuck it off a cliff. It's very precise.
So is it kind of a method where if it survives, it will work and it does its job? Otherwise, it wasn't meant to be one.
It always survives. I am an expert in this method.
I
apologize, sir.
Person who knows how to do it in the city.
Ah, that's what they call it. Though, an actual question though with the non-standard courts, how often are those even seen?
Oh, I have seen one in the last year.
Which one was that?
So not very.
I think it was time. I don't know. I was almost dead at the time.
Okay.
There was a magi beast, and it had me in its jaws. And then Professor Clink saved me.
Oh, Professor Clink was there too.
Good job, Professor.
Oh, yes, you were talking about that thing. Yeah, that was a day. That was a doozy.
Then where did that one end
I should
up?
have died there. You have extended my life. I am grateful, but also disappointed.
Lunali, there is a new titled Warden called the Reaper of the Time Waves.
Oh. It's kind of like a news thing whenever someone gets a
All over the chronicle.
I remembered seeing that, but I didn't understand the context of why they named them that. I just thought it was because they were researchers, so they were a bit of a nerd.
That's possible.
I might have seen them too.
There's like that one, there's the titled Wardens, or something, and there's like
This is also one.
Yeah.
So is the wall.
Yeah, I don't think you have to be have one of the weird ones to be a title warden.
It probably just makes it easier.
Makes it easier.
I'm gonna go look at the correct way because it won't tell me about the doorknob method.
I'm curious about the correct way myself.
You might also find this amusing, but if you try to throw fireball while using a water foci, you will throw a water ball. It's very nice.
Seems so much more complicated than the doorknob.
Why is there a wild animal in my class? I thought he was someone's pet.
Follows me around.
That's Pumpkin.
Put it on a leash.
What do?
What if it steals
A
one of
lion? I doubt they're going to. Well, that's why
Well,
I'm here.
if they can effectively use it, make them a warden. They can cast if they can use it.
They do have a point.
I do not give my... That is not my job.
You're not allowed to take one, though. Please
Tell
don't.
us about the cursed.
I have not heard of them before.
The cursed element foci? This is something for another day. Mostly because I would have to refresh my mind to it. I have not seen one in person.
I have only heard that they start yelling at you. It's exercise for you and the pumpkin.
Congratulations on being part of one of the best people.
It's nice to see you to move around in general now after last week's set.
Yes.
That goes
Any
both
discomfort?
ways. That goes both ways, really.
It's
I
suppose I'll leave it for maybe large appetite. Very well. It's kind of hard to see with them pointing away.
Yes. No, I was about to do that. Excuse me.
So you don't worry about appreciating the team.
Excuse me to all of the bickering happeners. We are done now. You may go, or you may stay and ask the questions. I did neglect one. Well, I say dismissed. It's more like you're going back to the blacktop. I believe there is a thing. But I forgot one very important factoid. If you try to make a fireball while using a water element foci, you will toss water. It's very funny. Okay, you go now.
I think he's saying the element of the focus patterns to visualize
Once Marcus is done with his labs, I am introducing you to him. So come with me.
So many ideas. Okay. So many. The problem is there's too many ideas, so I'm going to find a way to put them all into one.
That would be the carbuncles, or perhaps the
Before you all get off and go, we do need to...
Blacktop, come on! Set up everything for
Be nice.
What's wrong here? Back on. Lunali. Back on to the blacktop. They're gonna line us up. Also, remember to bring in your radio if you have one. To Clint, Professor Clint.
Look what you
I
did.
remember.
He's looking all over for you.
Room
All
6 does have a radio.
Hi, hello.
I don't think we've ever used it though. I thought
Please
it was
make your
just
way back over to the
decoration.
blacktop and line up again.
Oh, alright, there we go. Professor told us what to do. That's what I need. Direction. Oh, there is just a me-sized hole right here.
After
So,
we're
look at
done,
that.
someone needs to go get the radio out of room
You've already
6.
gone, right?
You excited?
I can go grab it. I can go grab it.
Gone, correct?
Okay.
Yeah, well, we went last week.
I actually heard
I'm
that
gonna
weird
take care
noise
of the
coming
radio,
from one in the bakery a few weeks ago. I just thought it was broken.
The rest of us are allocated, so.
Oh.
I guess I'd taunt.
No,
didn't
me
figure
and
that
Selby aren't.
Me and Seb, yeah, no
I
problem.
tried to tell you
How
what
do
I
you-
Captain.
I can tell you what I heard.
Anything I
with
should
you,
hide in the
maybe,
room that's like yours.
but I do
that
need to
shouldn't
talk
be
to
Okay,
the
that's
Wardens before I forget.
No, I have most of my stuff. I mean, I would assume you wouldn't go through anyone's stuff.
Eyes front.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
Can someone for the life of me please bring the second line down? It's going to drive me insane.
You heard him?
Oh, but I like where I am.
Thanks, Rue.
Thank you. Right. Group 4. Exit formation. Line up on my right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Those who have not taken the exam yet at all will be Group 5. Line up on my left.
Looks like I gotta line up.
Okay, goodbye.
Here we go.
It's gonna be touch and go.
I am an island unto myself.
You all.
Right. Group 4. You will be attending today with Instructor Lancaster. He'll be following along with you all. If you have not done your medical check, which Reginald, you can tell me if you have or not, please do so now. Your equipment checks will be completed within the next 10 minutes, and you will be heading towards the keep. Any questions?
Yes, sir.
Lancaster? Reginald?
No.
Your group. Group 5. You will be attending with Instructor Reginald next week. These are going to be your comrades. Make sure you have time to plan and prepare. I will likely also be sending Warden Ares along with you. Seeing as you are down a member, it will benefit you to have additional aid.
My paperwork should have been sent over to you already.
Take a week for preparation. Look forward to seeing how you all perform.
The island has become an archipelago.
The rest of you, you are dismissed.
I do have a little bit of knowledge from the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
Have the archipelago.
Sure. Alright, time to get that radio at least. Get done early.
Yeah, do that before I forget.
Alright.
If anyone needs me, I will be in my office.
I guess I'll get the one first. Restaurant.
Ammunition, weapons, medical.
I simply need to retrieve mine, sir.
Sir, not right now, but later I do have something I'd like to ask you.
If it is quick, you can follow me to my office to discuss.
It might be, it might not be. I'm not sure.
Come along.
Okay.
Also, apologies if I'm miscommunicated Lunaria with Lunali. I think Reginald was confused this morning.
It's okay. I've heard a lot of people
Your
get
names
our
are very
names
similar.
mixed up, but now I suppose it is not that important.
No, it should not be an issue, yes.
I could usually tell who was talking about who.
Given that you are still here currently, I think you figured it out.
It was either that or the world's weirdest discharge notification. It would have been quite the way to find out that I had been sent home.
How can I help you?
I was wondering, I've been trying to figure out what a particular location looked like by a few visuals. Does this location look familiar to you? In her hands is a journal with the drawings of that environment that she had been seeing. I am not sure where this place
Looks
is.
like a billboard of some sort. I think there's an area somewhat similar in Reinhold.
Reinhold. So we have a few weeks then. That is helpful.
How do you mean?
I do not know the specifics, but I am concerned that something will be happening at that location in the coming future.
Write me what you believe you know, and I'll see what I can do to help.
Okay. I have been writing it down in this journal so far. But I am still lacking information. Just that it will coincide at some point with a Reinhold Chronicle that has the number 3 on it. It could be issue 3, or it could be later. I do not know.
Understood. Thank you, Lunali.
Okay. I'll get that to you by the end of the day, sir.
Very good.
He did not question it at all. Does he understand what I am talking about? Or does he just think I'm crazy?
This is a call for anyone who would like to join us in NPCs. You can join NPC Chat 1.
I shit you not, maybe half an hour ago we were just talking about
We might need it. We're the last group. It's going to be behind us.
We need to
Hello, Theodore.
Hello!
It's good to see you.
I can wait for you at the door.
Might as well.
Yes, she is holding the radio. I assume that. Wait, Zankyo might. Is Zankyo in my room? Fuck. Is he in our room? Let me check. He might have grabbed it. No. Well, I mean, there's no way to toggle them, so... If it gets grabbed multiple times, it gets grabbed multiple times, but... It's more just like RP hook. If you guys remember back to episode 1 in the bakery, that weird noise that was heard, that's related to this. I see you have also brought radios.
Oh, look at this. We're all a team now.
Nobody in our
One
room had
unit,
ever
3
tried to
radios.
use it. So if it made the weird noise, I wasn't there to hear it. I heard it from the bakery's radio a couple weeks ago, though.
It's strange.
It just sounded like a bit of a crackly,
What was it?
screechy noise. There wasn't really any words or anything of the sort. I just thought it was broken, so I told Biscotti to fix it. It was very unsettling and loud.
A lot of generations of Blackstones have tried throughout the years.
So these engines,
Got a radio.
are they only there, or are they used in other places?
I'm sorry. We're talking about the engines that run the cities, Professor. Yes, the matter engines.
Professor.
ones underground.
So with that in mind, something I want you to think about. Let's say hypothetically you make this, right? What are you going to do with the one in existence that actually works? What are the people around going to look at it and think? Not only do you need to make it, but you need to learn how to protect it, how to mass produce it, and it's a very rare core. One that'll be heavily sought out after, right?
That's a good point.
Something to think about. I like your idea. I hope it works. I know how very vicious people are about cores and about new technology and getting the one special thing. I know very clearly because people try to get them mitigate not to steal. Yes.
I'm being honest with you.
Hey, people are supposed to keep me together.
Convincing everybody that his engine is better than the one that already works.
This idea.
It's not about.
That's gonna be the hardest
It's
part
not about
when
making
getting into
better
practice.
engines. It's about fixing the ones we've got. Well, if we can make it work with the time core, that hypothetically could lead to other cores working as well. If it works with an advanced core like that, there might be a way to make simpler ones out of more readily available types. But perhaps
That's it.
being
Easier to just make a whole new Magus engine, even though we can.
Oh, here you are, Professor.
for a very long time. I've had many
brought
Here's our radio.
radios.
You told us to bring him to you. Whew.
To me?
At least to the mechanics bay.
They wanted them here.
Ah, there you go.
The radios have a
Oh,
weird
oh
signal,
dear.
and they need you to go over them because I don't do them. That's not a me thing. Why are they
Oh,
putting them on my desk?
Would you prefer them somewhere else?
No, it's
I'm not sure there's many tables
I
without
am using. I am using this as an
Thank you,
excuse to
Joel.
be angry at my coworker.
Ah, yes, it's okay. I can be your punching bag. That's all right.
That signal's
Oh,
been
see, no?
happening the day that we arrived here. I heard it from the one in the bakery.
Right now, so let's not get all of ourselves.
Oh, you're not breathing anymore.
What did you hear exactly?
It didn't really sound like
Oh,
anything.
you're
It was
pretty
just a
bad
really
yesterday.
annoyingly loud,
You good luck.
screechy, crackly noise.
Not just be
It
that.
might have
Screechy,
been-
crackly.
It may not have been properly
I'm good now.
attuned to the right frequency to
breathing.
hear it, but it was enough that
Oh,
it
you did?
was
Got
getting
your nice
picked
scars
up.
out of it, too.
Okay. Was it only on these radios, or was it on other ones?
I don't know the specifics. I've only heard it from the one in the
Call
back
that
room of
okay?
the Biscottis of the Bad Luck Bakery. If the other radios have done it, I don't know if they were on at the time to be heard.
I guess that's what happens when you fall.
All right. I will look into that then. Thank you very much. Thank you to all of you who brought them over. These things are pretty heavy.
What
But
else
in
would you
case
do?
they haven't changed the frequency setting on it, the one from the bakery might be the closest
Oh,
to
yeah?
the
What
right
else?
frequency.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're a warden, right?
Which one is the one from the bakery?
I don't
Or
know
did
if
they
it's
not
been-
bring it over?
They may not have brought it in yet. It was told to us at
What are you thinking you're going to be doing
Blacktop
fighting as a
Assembly,
warden?
not to the rest of the town.
I mean, that's sort of what we're supposed to do.
Then perhaps I'll take a visit and at least look at it. I don't technically need the radio specifically if it's the same make and model.
I believe
What
so.
do you think?
She doesn't do anything.
Okay.
keen on
Look at
doors
her.
and
What's
fixing
she gonna
the
do?
family crest for
It's
them.
tiny bit.
Has to be waiting for
If
you.
you threatened her, she'd probably fall over.
What?
She's not going to get anyone here.
Someone threatening who? What?
Especially not the town.
Aye. Those things are heavy.
Thank you for the story.
We've never used ours in our
No.
room. It was just decoration.
I didn't. I didn't know. Who knows what Scout has done?
Are you available for any of the mechanical students?
After I take care of a small errand.
Oh, yes.
What may I be able to
Do you
help with?
think you could fix the vent?
I got the radio from our room, but I can tell you about what I know of it in a bit if you are free later.
Alright, thank you, Luna.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Good luck with the key.
It doesn't have to be. Yeah.
Thank you.
It doesn't have to be.
I need it.
What you get explosive.
The most dangerous pinball.
What level are you guys on?
Do you guys still need more numbers?
Yeah, come on in.
Sure thing.
Always
bud.
more
Potters.
Join me, my love.
I feel like being a murderer today. Where are you guys at?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Keep level 3.
So for everyone who is in here, there is a lot on this level. There's going to be a local puzzle. So if you get confused, please let me know, because it is quite a bit. But make sure that when we go to each point, I will direct you all to press the button as we keep going along, because everyone has to press it. It is a local button. Otherwise, do try and keep in here muted and quiet, just so that we can communicate.
I missed what you said in the very beginning. What's the overall game plan for the beginning?
For this first room, it's going to be regular ponds, a handful that are bigger, and most are going to be 2 meter size. So
You're going to terrify them with the fact they're smaller than normal.
mm-hmm. Just a bunch of little ones. It's a little nest.
How do you adjust the size on them? I'm doing the little wheel thing, and it's not.
Not the size. You have to do the avatar height. So go to quick actions and go to avatar height.
Oh, okay.
Be like somewhere between 3 and 4, right?
Yeah, somewhere between 3 and 4 is good.
Once we have perished, what are we doing? Like, are we
So
respawning?
once you're not respawning, there is a pod toggle. So you'll hit pod toggle, which will make you go invisible, and then we're gonna shuffle back because we're gonna keep. There's gonna be more further in.
And also, you have a voice mod that you typically use for these. I know you guys.
I don't.
Making
You can just
noises.
make cute.
I usually
noises.
use Lost Soul.
There you go.
And then make cute noises.
Cute noises, understood.
I just do custom pitch.
All right, is everyone set? I'm gonna take that as a yes because no one has shouted no. I'm gonna go ahead and give them the confirmation that they're good to go.
Just gonna stare them down right here.
I feel like being a menace to society today.
Alright, they've been given the all clear. They're about to head that direction. I'll let you know when they go through. Alright, they are at the key band. They are putting in level 3. So everyone be ready, because they will be coming in about 1 minute. The pod stack is beautiful. They are taking a picture though, so it's going to take just a minute longer. Oh my god, they're stancing up. It's hilarious.
These nerds are posing, but they're coming through now. Here they come. Shots fired. Rush in. $19, you got shot. Go down. Inio, you were shot. Ooh, squished HB. NH 5000, you are down. Let's shuffle back. Want to get a mix of fire and acid. We're going to use these two chests here. One chest is going to be filled with fire. The other chest is going to be filled with acid. So if you're in Ari's chest, acid. If you're in Spirit's chest, fire.
Also, I don't know if you saw that, Lulu. Bit of friendly fire already.
Yeah, I saw a little bit.
Make sure if you are acid, try to position your acid puddles so that they are covered by the box.
Good, good, good.
Are we
Very
still
good.
keeping varying sizes?
Varying sizes is still good, yes.
Yep.
How do I sorry?
No, you first. Go for it.
I don't want to ask how I even toggle the puddle. I don't. Which one's that?
Full fist, right side, right controller, full fist trigger.
Yeah, that's when you die.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yep.
The puddle is, the passive puddles are automatic.
Also, the box is.
Don't do it. Don't do it
The
right
box,
now.
do we all
Break
just
out.
jump out? Or?
Break out. Wow, good. Remember, as you die, red ones, hold that trigger so you can explode into fire. I'm burned in the middle of them. Be careful of that. All right.
I love the absolute confidence Kelso had.
Acid box, go ahead and break out and charge. Ariana, you were shot. Acids, remember, you also have a death acid pull. And squish, thank you. Good job. Alright, we're gonna set up in the second room up here. Let me get bigger pawns all around in the second room up the ladder. And you're all gonna be electricity. Go to the left and right and hide. And just sit in these little crevices here.
Same size between 3 and 4?
Same size. Next room, Zankyo and H500. Actually, go between 3 and 5, everyone. Just vary between 3 and 5. And all electricity. Just get up against the wall right now. You can climb on the side of the wall. You can be up higher, but just all over the wall.
Would we like one in the dead center as like an indication that this room might have
Not for
some?
this one. No,
Okay.
we're gonna let them see if they figure it out.
Understood.
If they're cautious, they'll notice.
We do a little bit of trolling here, chat. Hold on. Am I even understandable? A little bit. Yeah. Wow. 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 Wow.
Actually, Ariana, for fun, you see these boxes over here?
Yeah.
Do you want to reset your avatar and quickly become the biggest size you can be at 7.2 and become an electric in the box?
Sure.
They're coming through now, though, so just be mindful.
I'm in position.
Wonderful. Jump down on them. Electricity, when you die, make sure to hold the animation because it will explode out when you die. Just hold it for a minute. There you go. Alright, Ariana, break out.
From behind, Ariana.
Hit it pretty hard and strike up. And electrocute. And down.
There's a lot of friendly fire from Wolf.
Yeah.
He's just bonking everybody.
Did you see who he hit there?
Steiner. And then
Yep,
he
Kelso
got the top
and,
of what was that?
Lucky.
Was that Mary or was it Lucky?
I believe that was Lucky, yeah.
I got a haircut.
It was
yeah.
Lucky.
What elements in this next area?
Next area, let's get a mix, just general mix, and have them all around this bridge. Just all around.
Got any types you want here? Sizes?
General mix, let's go same. We're going to keep that same 3 to 5 from now on.
Copy.
until otherwise specified by name or something.
Yeah. And actually,
Got it.
Todd, if you want to be at the end of the bridge and be evolving for me.
Quick question, because I'm stupid. Which end?
The one where HB is, go behind HB.
Okay. You want me to evolve into like electricity?
Stay. You're gonna evolve into a white, actually. So be a regular and be evolving, and you're gonna evolve to a white. As you look down, you see that there is a pad at the bottom that looks to be spring-loaded, so you can easily jump down without harming yourself. You bounce slightly, but land safely. Tom, start your evolution now. It will take a minute. I'll go ahead and count. Seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are now evolved into white. Hal, you are shot. Inyo, you are shot. Good fire on both of them. They just missed you, Silent. The rest of you follow after Todd. He can bludgeon you all he wants, but they need to pierce you to actually kill you, Todd, so Wolf is no threat. Just bounce around the walls. They have you in a tight corridor you can bounce on.
Okay, don't use a gun in close range like that.
Oh, good stab. He's staggered for a second. You were hit, it just makes you bounce.
Oh, jeez.
Next setup location is down this path I'm standing, I think. Where Todd was, but like to the side.
Good pierce by, yep, there you go, now you're down. Alright. So we're going to move down to the next hallway. If I can actually get on this side hallway right here where I'm standing, along the top wall, let's get some acids, maybe an electricity or two mixed in, but just all over this wall right here. Asher's size is causing quite a bit of friendly fire, it seems. Game keeps getting the worst of it, too. If anyone sees other friendly fire, please just give a ring out for me so I can track it.
Okay.
Last zone to cover my arm was getting tired, so I put it down.
Understandable. They are about to round the corner in a second.
I'm gonna let you guys know on a strat. If you put your hand up to the wall and then lean your body through it, it'll just stay stuck and you put your hands down and their pod is on the wall.
Easy. Alright, they are making their way towards you guys now. Well done so far, everyone. We're gonna crank some spice up after this portion, because we're gonna start getting into some evolutions. So I'll direct you guys as we go. They didn't alert you. They actually caught time. Let's see how they handle it. Alright, they might take a fire here. I'll let you know who gets popped. They're setting up a line. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call out who falls and dies, and then the rest of you are gonna jump afterwards, okay? Spirit, Silent, Zankyo, fall. The rest of you jump down. H500, fall and die. Base 5,000 rather. Good shot on you, Calcifer.
Coming in front.
Good shot on you, 19. You're batted away. Good job. Can I get 3?
I'm gonna step away for just a second. Something came up.
That's okay. Can I get 3 people to come around where I am and get around this chest? You can be whichever ones you want to be, whatever sizes. The rest of you are going to go into this next room. And same thing, whatever you want to be, whatever sizes.
Guys, remember to use the invisible toggle.
Yes. In this crate, you see a box of spare parts.
I see pads on the wall. Am I good to supercharge?
Go for it. If they take this position, the other pawns who are behind are going to pincer them. Alright, pawns who are by the chest, come around. You hear gunshots. Pawns who are in the next room, come down and at them. Oh, Ari, you're gonna die right in the middle of them? Oh, that's a electric hard. Electric, you were hit full on by the fire of the exploding one. You are burned heavily.
Yeah, that happens.
Friendly fire on Mary. More.
Does look like she's taken it already.
Yeah, she was cursing up a bunch.
Alright, everyone. Go ahead and come over here, click this open if you haven't already, and you're going to go to the left and set up across the bridge. Alright, they're going back to the chest, so they're going to set up on the other side of that open area. So make sure you have clicked that so you can go across.
Morning. Morning.
Todd, go ahead and start evolving for me, and can I get one other person to also start evolving?
That was already lightning. I assume you want white?
Yes, you're gonna turn to white. And whoever else is also evolving, you will be turning to white.
They got it.
Someone fell.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, as soon as they turn the corner, you're going to finish their evolution because they took quite a bit there. Finish your evolution. Good strikes in. Good hit.
Get the electric then.
Evan, get the electric one!
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh shit.
Ariana, you're hit from behind, and you're struck again. You're down.
Evan, you've got to take care of that thing.
There's an invisible paw attacking me.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. We went around the corner. You're gonna have to press the terminal. To get
I'm already with.
Are you with us already? I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. Okay, good. They're holding you down, Hal, and they're striking below.
This is fun.
They bounced you against the wall. Todd, they're trying to knock you over. Hit from below. He's staggered. Below strike. You're being held down with a shield, Todd. And they're stabbing you from below. There you go. Now you're down. Housifer, do you have the boss from level 1? Still?
I do.
Wonderful.
Bro, this boss is so friendly. It keeps wanting to meet them.
So friendly. Can you go across the next area, Hal? And be a white pod? So hit the terminal, go across, be a white pod, and be ready to evolve when they come around the corner, and you're going to evolve into the level 1 boss. Everyone else be up here and spread out in this room that I am in. Be any number, you can be whatever color you want to be. And make sure you hit this terminal as you can go across to where Hal is when they actually do that. But just be a white pod to start, Hal, so they can see you white first. Start noticing and start bouncing in their direction. How? Begin your evolution. I'll do the countdown. We'll see if they get to you. Seconds.
Don't hit the console.
Alright, you're hit off. 10.
I don't know how much accuracy Wolf has, but they just hit the terminal with a hammer.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Transform how? Since you'll be freshly evolved, you will be weaker than the one the other group found, but you will still be a danger.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent question. Where is Lunali sleeping? I ducked into the cafeteria. I'll just be asleep in there. That's the fun part. Whenever I go AFK for NPC stuff, I can just literally spawn back in anywhere and be asleep.
Hold fire while they're engaging in melee.
Move back.
Everyone else, you can move down to the next level.
Is there anything that would be in that room with the chest if they move the bridge back across?
I don't know. Actually, we're going to give them a reprieve to the next area, because there is actually 2 areas here. So let's give them a reprieve after this. And how you can go down with the Strike of Hayden.
Should we go ahead and go through the doorway then?
Yeah, you can go ahead and go through the doorway. Good job, Hal.
Isn't it a loop? I'll be back in the initial room.
So once you go down, you're going to activate the portal or not the portal, the keypad, and you should go to this door over here.
Yeah, if you follow, if you activate the console, the path that the bridges make will lead you through the doorway to the next area.
Understood.
Spread out all this area. I want everyone from this point on. We will only be max size pods. So, not the rescaled one, but the 5 meter ones. So everyone here be 5 meter size pods. Let's go with a mix of fire and acid for this first area.
I'm stepping away for 2 minutes. I'll be right
Okay. I don't know if they'll go for this chest up here, but if they do, I'm going to give them a special reward. There does appear to be, yes. Our keen hearers can tell that the area is rather quiet. Appears to be empty. They are about to head into the next space. They missed the bonus chest. They don't get the net, which means how you can't be held down. They're continuing on, entering into the next room. The stack again, you guys. That's so funny. Good shots here. 19. Todd, you were struck. Zankyo, good strike. Silent, you were hit. Enio, you were struck. They were really good hits. They have a lot of range in this team. It's pretty good. Good strike on Enio. Alright, stay where you're at. The vibration makes you fall, Larry. As well, HP. Massive fire eventually takes you out.
So, Wolf just ran through that chest. I don't know what's in there.
Nothing in this one. They broke it already. Kane came up and broke it already. It's difficult because they're local. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I missed where it got broken.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
Have you heard of manas?
Set up in the boxes over here, everyone.
You need to vent.
See me? You're gonna set up in these two boxes. Fire pods. Everyone fire. Load them up. Here they come.
I think I see something through the slat.
Crates,
Thanks, engage this
break out.
right in front of me.
Good strike on you, Thank you.
Can't keep moving back.
Fuck my shoes. Shit.
I just bounced on the top of Salem. So funny. I love these stupid little pods.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, yippee, I started heating up with it.
Nice, nice. And down. Well done. Alright. Our next space is going to be around the corner.
Can't believe they have to be sus.
Let's get acids all up here. Just a bunch of acids hanging from the roof.
Can we have one pod that needs to be sus?
Yeah, we could have one pod. Let's make it a white. Ari, you want to be a white for me?
Sure.
Go for it.
Evolving into white or
just a white? You're already there. You're bouncing around. You're already scary.
Just a white jumping out of the vent.
Like in front of the vent already, or come out of it as they around the corner.
We can stage you coming out of it if you're ready. They're about to head that way. I'll DM that they see the vent popping out, and then you can do your pod, white pod.
Actually, can you guys? I wasn't open. Can you guys see the sparkles coming out of the vent?
Oh, don't evolve, dear lord. I don't want to send another one at them quite yet. I can send them out of the vent, but that is funny. All right, I'll DM it now. Asher, you hear a bending of metal, and then to the right, you see, popping out of the vent across the way, is a pod pushing its way through. Yes. Alright, they are trying to attract you with a sound. I want you to come over here and just look at them. Act intelligent and tilt back and forth. And stop there. And just kind of taunt them. Good strikes. A few of them can fall. And now everyone jump down and charge. Good strike on you, HP. Alright, run back to the vent. Well done. Not gonna be a problem for them in the vent.
Should I go through the vent?
Go through it. Click it through it to the other side, yeah.
Alright, because there's a chest room and then it goes to the open area.
Actually, what would be really funny, if I can get several people to come in here, turn to white pawns, and then... we're actually going to... Okay, I see how this works. So you're going to go through that vent, and then use the vent again. It'll take you to a new area. Set up in that new area as white pods. Maybe 5 white pods, and the rest electric. I don't know how we're canonically going to say Asher even fixed these vents, but it's fine. We won't worry about that.
I like to think he fumbles his body into like a square and they just slide it through like a solid object.
No, Theodore fixes it.
I mean, hey, if he could fit into the uniform.
They hear the sickening wrenching of rivets being popped out of place as he crawls.
They were able to fit him in the uniform. I'm sure they can fit him through a vent.
True.
Was he gonna fit through that? Barely. Next question.
As the vent has been opened up, it does look big enough for you to fit through, though just barely.
After the white pod didn't even like open it to travel through, it just slid through it like SpongeBob.
Yeah, basically. As you all slide through, you hear the sound of a mechanism as a door behind you closes. Looking through, your way to the vent has been closed. There is now a new entry on the other side. It'll now take you somewhere else. There does not appear to be any traps. Inside, you see a single round device with a button on the top that glows blue. Feeling the cold around it and seeing the design, you quickly surmise that it is a grenade of some sort, and it seems to have been imbued with an ice affinity. It is a cryo grenade. That is terrifying. Dear Lord, that is terrifying. Okay.
Dominance.
This is how you assert dominance as bots, truly. They should be coming through any minute. There we go.
You give Asher a second, I'm sure he'll hit us and we'll just fucking pinball everywhere.
Oh, that's a tower of them. It's so funny. Why don't you just stay there for a minute? I want to see what they do with you. And break out.
Watch out, watch
Oh my god.
We have one right here.
Turn it.
Turn it.
Here we go. Off to the side.
There you go, HB, you're down. And down over here.
Onto the others.
Move up with the others. We're regrouping.
Knocked up. Good job. And struck in. You're down, Todd. Well done, guys. Good job.
So, I know Steiner's strong, but he just tried to curb stomp the white plant on the side. You might want to tell him his knee really fucking hurts.
Yeah. All of you bruised terribly. Kane, you almost twisted your ankle trying to step on a white pawn, but you are fine.
No, it's like real life with Kelso's ankle.
Fuck off. That's so mean.
Hey, I'm not the one who made him do it.
I know.
You okay if I just be a little baby purple, just kind of jumping out of that crate like the smallest size possible, just like
go for it.
Oh,
I'm here
good.
for some goofiness. Let's get a
Are they gonna
horde
kill
of
a
family
point,
little tiny purple ones. Well,
Which crate?
Everyone to this crate by the
Lulu, is this okay? Is this okay? You can do this again. See if they learned from last time.
Not that crate, the crate down here. Everyone, if you want to come turn invisible, come down the stairs to where Housefer is and join Housefer. Be little tiny baby purple ones.
Oh my god, the box is so big like this.
It really is.
We can't even jump like this.
You have to like break out and run for your lives.
We have to like scoot along the ground. Yeah.
When they shoot the acid, just run.
Hi, hello.
Okay, make him run for it now. While Ash is over there. Run for it. Be free.
Oh no, you don't. Volleyball. No.
You can run on the edge over here. Just be careful not to fall.
Yep.
Disappear.
Watch it.
I can't see. Did we get them?
Yeah, they're
All right, everyone, make
got
sure you
hunted
haven't
down.
pressed the terminal for the next area, though.
Good.
That was hilarious.
We got hunted down like animals.
As it should be. Good job,
As it
Wardens.
should be.
Cade was like, they're like spider babies. Everyone was like, I hate that, stop. Wonderful. Good job, everyone. If you haven't already, make sure you do hit the terminal so that the things change for you, by the way.
I like how they prefer to calling them puppies when they kill them than spiders.
Dear Lord. Alright. I believe
Freaks,
we have...
psychopaths.
In this next room, it's gonna be the room that Arya and Spirit are currently in. I want max size purples, and I want you all to evolve at once when they come around the corner.
And when you say max side, you
We're
mean
evolving
5.
into.
Into
What are we
five,
evolving into?
Yes.
Into
We're
what
gonna be
color?
evolving into white.
Oh god.
So all of you are gonna be purple. When they turn the corner, you're gonna start evolving. And then I will tell you when to turn to white. So some of you may get taken out before they have the chance to fully evolve. Actually, we could just have you all evolving, and they turn the corner and you finish evolving. That sounds funner. Let's do that. Everyone, 5-meter size. Be evolving, and you're going to turn to white. When they turn the corner, we'll stop the evolution.
What a fucked up day for them. Group 5's going to get so
You
much
see the
fun.
broken chest. You've been here before. God, that looks fucking terrifying. Oh no.
We all turn white, correct?
Yeah, you'll be turning white. Those with keen hearing hear an odd hum in the air ahead of you. Not electricity, something altogether different.
Don't forget, we can make really gross noises while evolving. Make whatever noise to your heart's content.
As you approach, you do see white light pouring down the hallway. Start changing to white one at a time. Just like slowly but surely. There you go. Keep changing. Well done, everyone. Remember, these ones are particularly strong. They need to be taken out by being knocked over and hit on the bottom. So you're going to try, if they do an action to try and knock you over, get staggered, and then if they strike you in the bottom, they also will probably try and hold you down. There you go. Spirit down, spirit down. I gotta strike you with something piercing, 19. Oh.
I got a good hit to the
Knocked
back
over?
of Kane's back right leg.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw that
19, you're down.
they left Camilla completely unguarded and focused in as a gunner does. I just slammed her directly in the face.
Yeah. Your back right leg is in immense pain, Kane. Camilla, you have been struck heavily in the face. You have a hard cut bruise on the side of your face.
Yeah. I wasn't intending for them to be fought in these words. I just put them in there because it was funny. The fuck are you doing, Valdrus? Hold on.
Valdrus, you do realize
Okay, so what they'll need to do here is they'll have to hit this terminal, and they'll have to come over here and hit this lock button.
These
So everyone make sure you've done that, because you can't get to the end unless you do that. So make sure you hit the terminal, come over here, and hit the lock button that Ariana is currently standing next to.
I never.
And they will go back, hit the terminal again, and proceed to the end. So everyone else, I believe this lock room is actually going to be our final combat room. So let's get max size by resetting. We're gonna have let's have everyone be max size, and you can be whatever you want. We'll have no whites for this. Whatever everyone you want besides white, but max size by resetting.
It'd be so funny if I did the acid pot on the keyboard thing for the third time in a row. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'm literally trolling. It's just me trolling. I'm such a jerk. Stop putting acid sit on the keyboards. I'm daring one of them to hit me and try to, like, hit the keyboard or hit me and kill me while I'm on the keyboard.
Believe they are proceeding forward now. They may be going into that in just a minute. Let's see if everyone's set up. Wonderful, wonderful. Very good.
Giant supercharge, methinks.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, you're right. Trouble comes in threes. 3 times I've done the pod gag. God, I'm so funny.
I'm gonna step away again. Sorry.
You're good.
You guys know the vents actually have meshes in them? Like pathways between the vent they go to?
Yeah, in the game you actually crawl in them. Like you get to visually go through them.
Alright, they're out of the vent. They will be making their way to the terminal now. Alright, all pods. As soon as they take the first shot, you're going to move to a defensive position where they can't see you. This is going to be an intelligence move. Alright, everyone move. Move to a defensive position out of their firing line. Move to the right, move to the right.
I think Woody was trying to knock me off the ceiling. Should I just fall?
Yeah, take the fall now. You take a couple shots, but you make it. You make it.
Sorry.
I'm daring them to shoot me. Shoot me on the
Yeah,
keyboard.
they already said don't do it. They were being smart about it. Oh, good hit on H5000. Nice shot. Take that.
Speaking them so many times. Worth it.
Dickory just said, I believe the term was sick. That's just so funny. Alright. As they advance this room, we are just gonna hound them. Alright, everyone. Let's have it. Final fight. Push in. Take some more hits. You're a bit bigger, a bit beefier. Just keep in mind, if they hit you on the bottom, you're weak to it. Down. That was a strike from the bottom for you, Spirit. You're down. HP discharge. Yeah. Fortunate for Electric that he did get those prepared to deal with the lightning ones.
I don't think anyone's explained to Evan with the supercharges.
I thought he had gauntlets that were made to specifically channel the lightning.
No, he just said, no, what he just said is that they're detonating before they die now.
Oh, no, okay.
I don't think anyone's ever told him about the supercharge buttons.
I see.
What's the
You're stabbed and knocked over, Ari, from behind. Yep, there you go. He's struck for the bottom with a dickery. Well done.
That was also another friendly fire. Wolf just swept out Dickory's legs. The sheer range of that hammer.
Trouble comes in free is my title. 3 times the keyboard gag. Never gets old. Love it. No, Alexei programmed in intelligence to these pods if they so chose. They have personalities sometimes. And this one was literally like daring them to try to attack it in a way that would impede their progress. He intentionally designed in behaviors like that. He designed in intelligence based off all the pods that he had researched and kept as personal research studies in his secret area of the Wardens that only he knew about until the problem occurred. So he is a huge researcher of the potentials of pod intelligence of Magibeast intelligence at the pod level. They are surprisingly intelligent sometimes, and those are usually the ones that you have to worry about because they become the dangerous types.
I just realized you probably couldn't understand half of what I said. But yeah, no, literally, that's literally a test of their, making sure that they are paying attention to their lessons. Like, hey, you need that to go forward. If you hit that, it will explode. And cover this thing in something that will make it really hard to touch it. So you better not do that. Oh, okay. Well, either way. The man programmed in a lot of things in there and also gave them some sliders and like tweaks that they could manually do stuff in there with some notes on like, hey, maybe don't do this. Some stuff that they have actually done, I think. It's like, if it's their first time, maybe don't do this. But you know what? If they want to fuck around and
Lulu, once the boss fight starts, are we good to pop out and intro characters?
I think you guys actually might be good to pop out now. Okay. I think the boss fight's the last thing we have, so I appreciate you guys' help.
Because once they cross the bridges, they just have a little hallway to the doorway, and it's the intermediary room.
Yep, it's right here.
Alrighty then. Thank you guys. It was fun destroying things with you. Bye.
Thank you all so much for your help. If you want to stay around and spectate the boss fight, you're more than welcome.
Have fun checking their vibes.
I will.
Who's playing the boss today?
The one and only, of course.
Necobot? Oh, no.
Okay, maybe the two and only. Alcifer.
No, if we're not trying to kill them, so no, it wouldn't be Neko.
My own curiosity, what class is this boss?
This is also a class C.
Yippee!
What a fucked up day for them. In Group 5, 2 Class Cs!
I should still have my voice mod on.
You have your voice mod on, yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Not nighttime yet, correct?
Okay, they are about to get to the boss fight.
No, is my voice mod still on?
Oh, no.
No, you do not have your voice.
Oh my god, I'm not good.
is dark. Oh. Oh, now it is dark. Truly dark.
Increment the counter. That one counted.
I wonder if they are out of the keep yet. Well, it has a lot of people. Comfy. They have not left yet.
That could have been the bad one.
Sevi?
Testing your reflexes.
Yes.
You might want to get that
Yes.
checked.
Small Sevi.
Well, if I kicked, I would have kicked Bailey.
She is not in any pain. She does this when she is comfortable and feels safe. So it is
Hold against
a
Marcus.
positive
There you go.
reaction.
Okay.
Hold everything against Marcus.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Reel it back a little.
Do you think I'm that mean? Why'd you laugh like that?
Because you're the opposite of mean, Bailey. You're a hothead, but.
New find you guys here.
There
Hello.
you are, Luna. Hi, Sarah.
Apparently nobody has come out yet.
Hello.
So they are still going. Hello.
Oh, I don't think I've seen you all day.
I found a comfortable spot in the
Oh,
cafeteria.
well, I kind of got in a little project
It
in
was
the,
dark.
the workshop.
It
I was
turned
just
out
a
that
little
it
bit
was dark
preoccupied.
after I woke up.
I see.
Oops.
I don't know.
Oh well. It's okay.
It happens.
Have you been?
I've been busy.
You have been doing
And
strategy.
for stuff for their round.
Doing strategy, getting one of my guns fixed.
Hello, Miss.
Got tetanus shot.
Stitches?
You have bubble?
Okay.
That's it. Stitch.
Oh, I was right.
Stitches.
Stitch. Oh,
Stitcher.
that was close.
I go by Minnie. Yeah.
Don't you fucking patronize me. Hold on. Never. Uh-huh. I didn't do it.
The flowers I go.
You know, I find it very funny. Every week, it just seems to get more and more people just end up sitting on the walls, just waiting.
I think it's only natural.
I'm pretty fond of this.
Good way to clear the path.
Well, everybody
Yeah, there's more and more
is
people this time.
curious about the level of escalation they are doing.
Thanks.
I got you.
Hello, flower.
Okay.
I wasn't about to touch that. No, not at all.
Don't touch that.
Anybody want one? What the
Yes.
lighter?
Oh,
You
you
reach
caught me,
over and
sir.
go, put it out your fingies.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the plan.
You got 10 of
Chocolate
them.
muffin?
Yeah,
Sounds
chocolate
like you.
muffins.
Muffin. Okay.
Really good. Thank you.
I do like a muffin.
Yeah, we're getting there.
There you go. All right.
Thank
I
you.
got a little. I got a few puffs left. Anyone else? Muffins?
I have to ask.
It's tempting.
Is this just
Are you guys allergic to chocolate?
It's just non-smokers.
I was just thinking that it's smoker's night.
Okay.
Plus cereal. Alright.
That's a serious question.
It is a serious question.
I get it.
You took nothing.
It is unfortunate.
How did
I
the
would hope so.
planning go?
We can, well, at least, well, I can't talk about them, but I can eat
As
it.
prepared as you
But
can
I'm not
be.
gonna have a good day.
Feeling less worried about it.
Oh no, it's so over.
Oh.
But I'm sure we'll be fine.
I mean, it all depends on, do I want to experience the flavor for a day of pain?
You look so cute.
Okay, I had to ask, 'cause you never know. Back to the weeds.
Does any of us know how to do weapon maintenance?
From my own.
Okay, as long as you can handle your own. That's important.
Depending on what weapons you have, there's a chance they could put things in there to help fix them if they are complicated.
What's bothering you, Bailey?
It is a possibility.
All that matters is as long as you're able to repair your own weapon.
I'm just going in swinging.
Now listen, I'm no A grade.
Thankfully, you should be fine.
But I mean, anybody will appreciate just a good, eggs.
At least in a way I'm low maintenance.
Like that. That's what I'm saying.
Start small. Nothing wrong with
I'm very
scrambled either. I mean, it's easy to do. You just kind of
Scrambled, sunny side, fried, name it.
And we can make
Well,
them
we need to
think
put
when they come back.
They'll be under good care.
If you have
And then they're gonna have to go to
If
the
this is the way you want to
infirmary.
help people, this is a good way to help people. Give them some food.
That's just immediate. Yeah, okay, and
Plus, believe it or not,
We can make them make sandwiches.
a lot of it is just how long you leave
It's
it.
kind of breakfast for dinner, but it has a twist.
Eggs on a sandwich.
Whatever you feel like.
With bread. Toasted bread.
I'm going there regardless, because
And
if I wait here, I'm going to get nervous. So,
Next time
Billy.
you make eggs. Yeah, no.
I mean, you help me,
Fair
so,
noble.
you know.
Next time you make eggs, let me know and we'll make sure there aren't any fucking shells in it, alright?
Yeah, alright.
it's really
We'll
easy,
get there
I
together.
promise.
Yeah.
will make sure you have no shell.
Let's help someone. You come in too?
Yeah,
That's good. I need to run by the
I am
dorm anyway.
partially
I need to
hungry
get my.
too.
Yeah, I felt like I ran a mile, even though I didn't. Oh, actually, did Kane end up running his 2 laps? No, it wasn't Kane. It was Marcus.
I don't know. I went to
Maybe I'm hungry. I
the
haven't eaten too
principal's
much. I had like 2
office
carrots or
after the blacktop.
You haven't eaten?
I haven't eaten either.
We need to feed you both.
Happens sometimes.
I mean, we have a whole larder full of food. You might as well eat and keep fed. Nice and being starving.
My excuse was I fell
True.
asleep for a while. I know, very surprising.
No excuse.
I know you should kind of do that a lot, Lunali.
Yeah,
She catnaps.
sometimes they're
I guess it's a
important.
natural thing. I guess so.
Be careful when we go to
So what are we talking
Reinhold.
about? Maybe we can try bacon too. Bacon's really easy because it's literally just put it on the skillet and keep it until it gets crispy. Put a little bit of oil.
It'll be
Oh,
okay while
bacon,
we're
tomato,
in
and
Lindo.
lettuce sandwiches.
Yes.
Once we go to
Wait,
Reinhold,
bacon,
it'll be a
lettuce, tomato, and egg because we want to show egg.
That's a good idea.
Add some eggs on there, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Reinhold Chronicle is currently on summer issue number 1, which means it could be as soon as issue number 3.
It'll be easy, I promise. Lot
Or
easier
could it
than
be issue
anything you've had to do
13?
so
Does
far.
I do more than a few in the
I mean,
summer
after the
one.
fight we've all had, it's nothing. Hey, Sophie, you gonna help us?
It's either one,
Okay.
it's either 13 or 3. It's more likely to be 3, but that
To be
depends
honest,
on the
the only
update cadence for them. They didn't
There's
make
actually
a
a trick to
new
it, I'll just show you.
issue this week, so it could be in a couple. Could
Is
be
she
in
alive?
a couple weeks, or maybe sooner.
want to say something to Gobbo.
Me?
They're not looking at the Chronicle, they're looking at something else. But it could be something that happens at the end of orientation. We're on our 6th week of orientation. They said we were going to be here for 9. So that would be about 3 more weeks. If they make another Reinhold Chronicle next week, it could coincide with the time that we come back, which means it could be something related to the final exam. But something that we don't find out until afterwards. But if people are celebrating getting properly set up as Wardens, that would be a reason for them to celebrate. But then what would cause them to be upset?
Right, so you might have a bit of trouble reaching the counties, but if you want to help, I think
When did the last Chronicle come out?
It's done, sort of. Yeah.
I wrote down the date recently. It was.
Oh, you've got it. Okay, so you have cracked an egg before, right?
It was last week. Okay, last week was. So, our 5th week of orientation was the summer issue number 1, which means that if they're coming out on a bi-weekly cadence like it seems like they have been, that would be next week they would have out the 2nd issue, and then if timing-wise the 3rd issue, then I would need to watch out when we go back to Reinhold.
You can't just eat chewable eggs and bread.
Could be every other week, but then that would just be the 9th week of orientation.
Don't worry about it too much. Come on, let's cook.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, teaching your
So I
name.
see. Go ahead and wash that off. I'll get you a new one.
I'll start cutting the stuff, the lettuce and the tomatoes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. You can cut the
Okay.
tomatoes.
Yeah. Try again. No need to be.
I can take them.
I'll
over
actually
there.
get the bacon if you guys want to do the lettuce and tomatoes.
Okay, so follow me.
You might have it.
So, don't crack it on the corner, because that's how you get the shells in it. It's also harder to gauge your strength. Just tap it on a flat surface. Nice and gentle till it starts to just crack a little bit.
Like how much?
Just small taps, just like that. Yes, you got it. Yeah. And now that it's cracked, you take it over a bowl and you just peel it out like that.
Can you do that again? What, like you peel
Oh
it?
yeah. So you just crack it and then sort of dig your thumbs in on each side and then pull out like that.
Like that? Like you just and then you just push it in?
Well, no, you peel it out like imagine you're trying to make like a clear pathway for the egg down. So you just pull out and up like that. That wasn't so bad. Flawless.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Except for the. Yeah.
Okay, and the oil
Oh,
is
other than
here.
that little piece there, and that one, and also that one. There's.
Yeah. Okay.
That was perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
Need tomatoes and lettuce already.
Alright, if you want, you can get the bread and slice that up and start toasting it.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yummy.
No, we're going to use these, and usually, when you do crack it, you do want the egg to not like
Bread box.
Take this whisk and you just sort of mix them up until they're all sort of together.
Okay. This is like arm strength. I got this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you've got this.
Oh, just don't do it too hard, because then you might dig it out the bowl. Like, whip it out of the bowl.
Oh, so I go like slow.
It's just a little
Nice
bit
and easy.
moderate.
How do you do this?
Sizzle
for?
bacon.
I mean, this is sort of.
Well, you can go a little faster. You know, it's all on the wrist.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah, I'll show you really quickly. Okay, you just sort of mix it up like that, and give it a shot.
Like paint or something?
Yeah, kind of like
a
painting.
coating? Okay. Yeah, sure. And so how long are you supposed to like do this for?
He's heavy.
Well, until it's
How
yeah,
many
until it's all kind of one
sandwiches
bit
are you
of-
intending to make?
Raw meat better than cooked meat?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
This is sort of homogenous now.
Yes.
This is why I always left
I'll
it
just
to
crisp
you
up some
whenever
bacon for you too.
How many
Or we went
sandwiches are
somewhere
you
when we
wanting to
wanted to
make?
eat something.
There's 7 of them, so at least 7.
You mean my house?
More if we can. As many as we can, really.
I'm gonna
Everyone's
need
gonna be
to
hungry
get
when they
more
get here.
bread.
Probably. Hi. We're making.
Now we just need to crack. How many people are on this? It's 7 people, right?
Yep.
7
So we need to crack
plus
7 eggs
others,
in there, not break the yolks.
7 and plus others who might be hungry.
Fair enough.
Mostly 7.
At the very least.
Let's get cracking.
Oh, I got your
is this where we add
hot
like
pan.
that? Someone
oil.
was talking to me about some spice that was like red and stringy and super expensive or something. Is that what we do?
What's
saff-
that?
You want to put saffron on a BLT?
Is that what you do? If it's not, then like you know.
Only if you want to throw credits around like they're
What is it?
meaningless. Saffron.
No, we don't do that.
Isn't that a color?
Not on
There's
the
also a
BLT, baby.
spice.
It's like a red color.
Very
Oh.
expensive.
What does it taste like?
What do you put on?
That makes sense why I don't.
I don't know.
Well, it depends.
It wasn't really
Mayonnaise,
available in Shalmir.
typically it's pretty good on its own without much, because it's got the bacon on there and it sort of rounds it out with some nice little fish. We'll
What are you doing, Scat? Like, are you just watching it now, or?
What? Sorry. What? Huh? It was bacon. So bacon's super easy. You just put some oil in the pan, take some of these little strips, put them on there, and watch for them to sizzle. You know they're done when they're golden brown, or they're nice and brown and crispy and sizzly, but not burnt.
So it's just like steak, but like smaller and thinner.
Yes. Yes. You just gotta
It's
watch them because they're
also
faster.
typically going to be
And
more
it's really
fatty,
easy for them to
so
be crispy.
if you have too much of it, it makes you feel sick.
Is crispy good?
Crispy is great. You do not want soggy bacon.
Yeah.
You want crispy
Alright, yeah,
bacon that just cracks with every bite.
Is frying pan hot
For
yet?
the eggs. Oh, yeah, right there. Sit on.
Are you wanting to use any of the bacon fat to
Oh.
cook the eggs?
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
That'd be wonderful. Sure.
Oh, that could do. We could do that actually. Yeah, you're right. Let me finish these. I think these are pretty much finished. I've been cooking them for a minute.
It is a good way to have eggs.
She's not actually using a spatula, she's using her fingers.
Did you like my mom does it?
I forgot that
She
you
has no
had
fear.
it. She is fine with the heat. I just didn't really think about that being a thing that would translate to bacon.
Mmm. Crispy.
Wait, is it
I'd
because
lick my fingers if these were for me.
is that because you just used to the heat, or
goodness.
because you're a...
Why am I...
Yeah, because I'm tiefling. Apparently it runs in the family. Once I get...
That makes sense.
Fix something, apparently.
That bit's not because she's a tiefling, that bit is because of Scuff.
I really gotta get that collider. Anyway, take that off your head. It's looking... Don't play with the food, Lunali.
Why did you have a slice of cheese in your pocket?
Accident.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
I need towels.
So, alright, first batch of eggs is good.
Good. And then you can wrap the bacon in a towel so the oil gets all absorbed. So it's not all greasy.
There's slices of bread
Some
here,
people like it that
and
way.
some slices of tomato and some lettuce.
We can kind of leave it open for them to put together if they want. You don't know if we don't know who wants what.
Well, it'd probably be a good idea to
Try
prevent
some
the
egg.
bread to get all soggy, because
like
some
a-
of the ingredients are wet.
I feel like we could put like a
right.
oh that yeah.
This makes sense to me. It's just, you know, putting this in
It's
there.
not much
and I
different,
get-
really.
Yeah, it's just
Sandwiches are super easy.
other stuff is extra steps. Yeah.
Comfy. But you should. Did you try the? Oh here, bacon. You ever had bacon?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Stress. Angry.
I've had
Big.
jerky. Is that the same thing?
Relax. Comfy.
A little
Small.
bit. Well, it's hot. It's like hot and less.
It
well,
is
it's
heavy mini.
It is salty. But like,
Seven.
it's a little bit more crispy and less like
Mini.
chewy. Well, it's chewy.
Some mini.
Yeah, I can taste that
Sminvy.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it did just come out. It just
Yes.
came out fire, so it might be a little. Sorry.
This makes sense.
See, you made your first egg and sandwich. You helped make your first sandwich. Well, I don't know if it's your first. I don't know. Yeah. Me.
Yippee.
Sam, you want some bacon? There's a plate right there. Oh, right. I should probably. Here you go.
Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Yeah, of course. Gotta learn how to make a sandwich eventually. Can't keep
You're
getting by
successfully a sandwich.
on boiled eggs.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
It's a nice sandwich.
I can teach you all kinds of things. Cooking's really like.
Did you chew it all?
What is it? It's mostly just putting things together and seeing what tastes good.
Yeah, but then if it tastes bad, you have to eat it though, right? Because you don't want to like waste stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
As long as
It-
it was
it
not
motivates you.
inedible to the
Eating-
point
look.
of being dangerous.
But eating bad food motivates you to do better next time. And really teaches you. I remember I once accidentally poured way too much pepper in a stew. It was not pleasant, but I ate every bit.
You take a sip and you just start sneezing constantly.
Really?
Oh, what's sorry? What's up?
Better now?
Yeah, better now. Yeah, I've never had it. Yeah, cooking. Yeah, thank you guys. That's really sweet.
No problem.
Yeah.
Do you know how to like make? Well, I mean, if you want, we can teach you in the morning how to make like oatmeal and stuff, like super easy things.
Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah, that'd be really nice. I started. Yeah.
I usually try to make a little bit of an omelet with the eggs and some of the vegetables. I like those.
I'll be honest. I'm usually too tired in the morning to make anything besides oatmeal. It's just quicker.
Surprisingly for me, I'm usually at least a little awake once I do wake up.
Because you had a really good sleep then.
Well, it's either that or because
You were really
I'm
hungry too?
I suppose I wasn't thinking about food today.
At least today I was a little quicker, but that was because I needed to write in my journal.
Oh, did you get another dream?
So?
Yes. Well, the same one for the third time. So it is
You better
probably
with some food in you.
something that is important.
Yeah.
I just don't
I'm glad
know
you wrote
what
it down. Just so you have details this time.
I just know that it's around the time that there is a Reinhold Chronicle with the number 3 at the top, so it
You
might be
already
the
did your
3rd
part for
issue
the
of
test.
summer.
You can't take the test for him after all.
Principal Voucher said that the location I drew looked like somewhere in
Maybe you
Reinhold.
guys made stuff
So
for us
it's
when we came
okay
back.
as long as we're here, but once we go to Reinhold, the thing might happen. That makes everybody else sad.
I mean,
Well, I'll make sure everyone
I
goes
mean,
out
it might
to
be
make
something
food
silly,
for him.
like we all failed an exam, remember?
I know.
It might be something silly.
Good. It's just the last time I had a dream 3 times like this, it was for a shield fall. So, it is
partners now.
concerning.
I do what I can.
It's true. We got a lot to catch up on. We've spoken, but we've sort of like I don't really. What's your favorite color?
Huh, I don't know. I mean, Celestia's color is probably like red, right? Is her hair's red?
I think
I
she
haven't asked her
has a
favorite color.
ribbon like that too, or something.
Never thought that.
She does seem to like red, but that is also probably because she is red.
Where's the horse?
Maybe you like yellow? Because your scarf's yellow?
I couldn't like yellow.
I've always liked blue.
Blue good.
I think it's really pretty. Especially, I mean, well, the blue out here is way more vivid than I feel like Douglas's blue, so it's much nicer out here.
It's nice to see the sky. It's all blue.
Yeah. Today was a bit more cloudier. Do you think they pumped it up for the precipitation or something? You know, like the humidity?
Yeah, I suppose we're due for another cycle of rain.
Yeah. So do we like want to? Do we take these? We leave it here so that people can make.
Probably leave it here because they'll have to go to the infirmary anyway. Probably.
We could go back, see if they're done. It should be that
Yeah,
time
let's do that.
anyways.
Grabs a carrot.
Poke, poke. We're going.
Okay. Why the carrot?
I don't know. Good for your eyesight. You seem to be closing your eyes a lot.
I am able to move around fine if my eyes are closed.
I doubt that.
It's nice. Sorry.
I think so.
Okay.
Don't fall asleep on us now.
It would be okay.
What's your favorite color?
How are you two?
Since we're on the topic.
Me?
Yeah.
I'd say probably whatever this color is. I think it's kind of like a teal turquoise. I guess it's more of a jade
mine?
color. It's
Oh,
hard to I don't know the best word for it.
I just asked that. I think probably green.
But I do like it because it's the color of
I think
this.
so. Blue's a good colour too. You did say that was your favourite, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. If I had to pick which one's better, I'd say blue. But maybe I'm biased. Of course I'm biased. It's my favorite color.
Yeah.
You're allowed to be biased by your favorite color.
I mean, the whole point of a favorite is to have a bias.
It's true.
That is literally what having a favorite is.
Well, maybe we should buy like I had this idea, but I didn't really get close enough with Mal. You know, and I mean he's a guy, so maybe he's not into that sort of thing. But I thought maybe we could get like teammate patches or something, like teammate bandanas or something.
Did you have a tailor in the shop in town? You can ask them.
Yeah.
To like make you
There's
something
no-
special.
There's no reason why you
Yeah,
can't
we can make him
ask.
like red or something.
Red or yellow, yellow and blue?
Or just
Like,
make it anyways and then
So let's
give
see
it
if
to them
our
and they'll
colors
be
look
like,
and,
oh.
like teammates
And
now.
they'll be more likely to use it.
Oh, she's a teammate.
Yellow or something?
Yeah. I don't know what to get her though. Like maybe something star related. She has those like tattoos on her hand or markings.
Maybe.
Oh, they might have come out. Nope, that's Mysteries. Wait, he has a weapon again.
Any updates?
Hey, Mysteries!
No one's out yet. Still waiting.
Oh, not yet?
Still waiting.
Hey, take that thing out
Yeah,
your
we're
mouth.
just
It's
being a
dangerous
bitch.
length. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh no.
He's got a new one.
Get over that.
Do you need help? Bud?
Still no change.
Nothing yet, no.
Yeah, still nothing.
Okay.
Yes.
The sandwich making materials are ready for them. They made extra for people if they are hungry.
Are chicken? Oh, you're no, fine. Hi.
I mean, weeds. Howdy.
Are those weeds or are those flowers?
Sandwich.
I mean, they have flowers.
I don't know.
I believe they are a flower. Yes.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, what's up?
I have to ask you a serious question.
Having trouble. Having a...
Sure, hit me.
The show next you give us trouble.
Do not actually hit her.
Have you procured the services?
Don't what? What are we hitting?
We bought
It was a silly.
They just make her sandwiches back at the end.
What did I tell you about making our candidates into fashion killers? We heard no word from the inside. They look amazing!
To weaponize your softness,
Come on. I said I wanted something that wasn't covered in grease. But I could like.
you must weaponize your softness.
Yeah, I did that.
What do I mean?
But it's still like, you know,
Use
What
it
are
for
they
your
looking
self-defense.
at?
I can still do handiwork in it. Yeah.
What happened?
Something beyond that billboard.
Yeah, no problem.
Some common called something up to the right. Is it behind the billboard or is it on there too?
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
I wouldn't call him a favorite, but
It's a very large bag that I have just in case.
yeah, pay it off, I suppose.
Still don't have enough information.
Oh, it's the best. Yeah.
What are you smoking?
Selling gold.
Does it usually make
I'm really hoping they're alright. They've been gone a while.
Well, they have been making the trials harder and harder.
Yeah, they told us ours is going to be the hardest since they're giving us a warden.
Good luck. Wait, they're giving you a warden?
Well, because they only have 6 people available.
Yeah, the purple one with the scythe that was showing off his... Yeah, he's coming with us as well. He's going to be our missing member.
So they have a 7th member also, but originally they were just going to make it harder because it was the last group, so you had all of the information.
I mean, we originally had 7 people, but the candidate has left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting tips from
Not only do we have a warden, we also have Reginald as well, so having a medical expert.
Well, Reginald is just supposed to be your supervising professor. I don't believe they're supposed to involve themselves in this.
But I mean more of a having, you know...
No, not at all. That's why they're... I guess they're stepping down.
If there was a medical emergency, I suppose it would be better that he is there. So, fair enough.
From what I've been told, people like the taste. It's a good de-stressor.
I mean, I have painkillers that are not the most effective things in the world, but they're fast.
I mean, I can see that though. What part? Yeah. I can see it. I don't know. I can't see you standing. Yeah, what's up?
That's fucking weird, yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah, you've been pretty good. I've been sitting in the keep walking.
Thank you.
Oh, well, how was it? How's it looking?
Squeeze in one more. Stop barely if they start walking out.
Eventually. I suppose. No, wouldn't it?
Should be
Yeah,
soon.
that's true, isn't it? It's all intel game, isn't it? Yeah, you're P5, aren't you? That you're going with? Yeah. That I'm going with? I found out. Yeah, they probably announced like 30 for the bad. That's really bad. Because it said it gets more difficult with each week, too.
I'm gonna go take a look, Lunali. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Don't remember to leave, okay? When they come around?
I'll be sure to leave, don't
Could you-
worry.
Okay. Making sure.
Have fun on your walk.
Especially with you. What about you? Get off a better way. Helps you farming. You get used to it. Bad deal with being uncomfortable to get scratches all over the body.
How's the day been?
Panicking, a lot of thinking. Goes better, but it's not bad.
Yeah. How is the plotting in general? How's the planning?
Not the best, to be honest. Playing out course the best we can.
Dark, I think. But we can
Yeah, but we-
have time in there.
Next idea is to
If
see
you
what
like, I
they've
can
done.
try and help where I can after all my partner is on it.
The first
So-
team show.
So I've seen how you fight.
First
You're
team
quite
only fought
fine,
one
I believe.
white. The second one fought 2. The third one fought 4 to 5.
So, nothing to worry about. Just have to see when we get there. And see what could we avoid dealt with.
All the incel game. That said, it's only gotten harder, so I'm gonna presume some people are probably gonna be wounded.
Have all the pieces, but don't know where to put them.
Oh.
There's also you have different layouts too.
In Salem's case, who knows? And Dickory. And Talia to an extent. So, I think they're fine. From what I've observed, Talia is quite a tough cookie.
They're trying to tell us that we need to find a
As
good
in
balance
Salem,
here because
as Dickory.
odds just evolve. How many remain of graduating class? They grow in strength. We only saw one pod evolve. With our group, turn into a lightning one.
10, probably. Also, I've had a realization. We're going to need to. We're obviously going to deal with white pods, and we're going to need to deal with those. But thankfully, we have 2 people who have shields, so. Can use that to our advantage somehow.
Our best bet is deflect and not block. It's a mistake.
Like a pull of that shit.
Thank
you. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Being called back. The good thing is, you know if it's on the ceiling though. It drips down.
I'm naturally concerned because my partner's in there.
No more stress as time goes by.
And I can't be there to help.
Yeah. That's all I can do though.
Pushed very hard.
No.
I waited before. I can wait again.
I've had casualties.
I'm sure I trust their abilities.
For them, they've waited for us.
And you know how it is.
Shouldn't be soon.
Yeah. Something jumping out of the
I should be fine
sand
till I can get
and
back to where I'm
taking one of your friends in an instant. Tis not something you couldn't prepare for.
We still do that, do you?
I didn't stay too long there, but I'm in the day off, but I was told throughout the week.
It's just good to talk to other candidates.
What we thought.
Commission wardens, not candidates, my goodness.
Candidates are just a first step to a warden, though.
You are correct. I truly, in my heart of hearts, hope that your class will be unique. And you already...
Well, based off the things that have been said, they're thinking that this class will be unlike any other, so maybe.
And you?
I hope that's true. I know each one of you have it in you, but...
Like this guy that we see in the dome.
Sadly, we've seen a lot of friends die.
Over the years.
So have I. It is not fun.
No.
Like a sunset?
Thank you, Ares. I said before, it's good to talk to.
Anytime.
Someone who knows. We can heal the body, we can fix broken bones, but the soul and psyche we can do nothing about.
You might want to get over there, by the way.
Alright, here we go.
You might be needed. How's it looking?
Condition. Do we need
None in
immediate
critical.
healing, or...
Hate to assault you, some of the West.
Here we go. Alright, you three.
What is that?
Clinic?
Oh, that was just
I'm going to spot
Yep.
two
Careful,
anything
Talos is on
major.
his way.
Conceal his
I have
armor.
a small bag.
Eyes on me.
Or a decently large bag of medical supplies I brought out for that. If you need it, I can give it to you and head back, or I can stay with you.
We're not kidding about the size of that weapon. Oh my goodness.
I'll have you two go back and get things ready.
Got it.
Understood. Thank you. If you'd like to go with me.
They made it out yet?
They're coming out right now.
Nice.
Or at least some of them are.
She might be incapable of walking.
She's your partner. You
Or overheating.
be able to go check.
None of them are critical. Thankfully, they should be coming out soon. But I'm not leaving until I see her.
I need to ask Reginald something. Don't fall asleep and forget Lunali.
How you doing? You okay?
So everybody?
20
He
something
might
fucking
just
white
be a bit
fucking
focused on getting to the infirmary.
They need to be very
That's probably
careful
fair.
about their size.
They say D to C?
Yes. The D was in the middle of it, not the boss.
Oh, that sounds familiar to what happened with the last group. That they had a Class D in there that wasn't their final fight.
Can't go through the rest of it.
What's okay?
We're walking out at least.
Okay, so at the end of the gauntlet, there is.
Also, I gotta get all my stuff moved in.
They're starting to come out if you wanted to see them.
Sure.
Apparently there's been another monster.
Some have already passed, but
recently. So that means we're gonna
it
have
looks
two
like
more fights ahead
everybody
of us,
is done.
So not lucky.
Hi, Rumi.
We can help.
You, Ione. You. Hi, I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Let me introduce myself. Sorry.
Oh my goodness, you are the
Even though
Arlo.
I blinked.
Yes, I'm. I think I'm the only Arlo here. Hello.
Yes, you are.
Pleasure.
I saw her fall over.
Hey. Oh, I'll get you to the workshop.
I'm alright.
Was
There are sandwiches.
Alright, this is better than not the right.
Diagnostics once we get there.
Material to make BLT
The open area
with
is ill-suited towards repairs.
cheese and eggs.
Thankfully, I've taken care to set aside spare parts.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's a pleasure, though. I am Ione. I look forward to working with you and hunting.
Oh, pardon.
Oh.
You stopped the heat from the outside.
Here I came.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Clear a path. Clear a path.
Clear path.
Oh yeah.
I'm away.
Stop moving, I'm gonna follow.
That looks very warm and not in the good way.
No, I was behind them. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Oh, damn it. No, keep doing that.
Oh
Keep
no.
dropping my cigarettes. That's crazy. One of those days, man. One of those days.
Just don't do it on the grass.
Everyone, come on.
Of course, no. Trust me. If there's one thing that I take, it's very important to me, is actual fucking grass that I can, interact with. Not a commodity in Fortis.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think he heard. I could still feel the ringing.
Most prepared, most adaptable, very promising in evolution, that's for sure. Still need to adjust.
So what you're
in
saying
chaos.
is it's all gonna go to Evan's
think
head.
you might still be
Fuck.
shouting, Aiden.
Hmm?
He's just that excited.
You're still shouting.
Am I? Listen, I'm not shouting to myself.
Medical staff, I need a support. Who is the most injured? I'll work on them first.
There you are.
Arm came off. It was Mr.
Got it?
Yeah.
It could have been worse. Got that started.
Make sure to do the double stitch near the joint.
That's what I'm doing right now. Don't worry. Double stitch is the harder one to do, so I do it first.
I'll be piggyback back to the dorm.
Yeah, you can have piggyback back to the dorm.
I think I'm gonna turn off here in a minute.
Stay on as long as you can, okay?
What's the plan?
Those are the double stitches.
One less word into you, Salem, that I get the chance to bring it up. Great job with ingenuity about the metals and decorations.
I figured something would work.
Good understanding of what your surroundings have been made of is definitely critical.
While you were gone, I was talking to...
Go ahead, sorry.
Talk to Dr. What Carbon, Professor Carbon. We could probably get better string, more durable string if we find out we're not able to be affected by heavy metals.
D-class. What supplies all of them see fit.
What were you saying?
Functioning at this point.
No, nothing. Then those small key information that you can get can be a defining factor in future battles.
Got it. Alright, tie this into the other.
Sounds good.
Stitches. There we go.
There you go. I'm gonna get piggyback to the dorm.
You're probably gonna have a lot of words to say once he comes to.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna do a lot of
Come on. Come here.
You're in there with everything.
Already, candidate.
They're mostly burns.
Alright, you ready?
They've been tended.
Hold on a second.
Not yet. I was going to take care of it. The wound cream.
There we go.
There are people who are more critical.
You need if you need to shut off, go ahead and shut off. I'll get you to your dorm room.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna take this one back to their dorm room and I'm gonna stay in the dormitory for the rest of the night. You all have a good night.
Okay.
You alright? See ya.
I have some burns.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that white elf version. Do you mind coming over here? Of course. Just right over to here.
Oh, Savvy, here, do you want to pass out cookies? I was given cookies.
Thank you.
Sylvie, apologies for this morning. Seems manager administration. Made a mistake. Particularly being taken care of, we're getting you two should be friends, nonetheless. Ignorance, definitely forgiven. We do agree, but we get it. Good. Everyone else doing alright? They get all treated? My face the mighty foe.
things did look really rough. I'm kind of worried about it.
It's a little excessive in my opinion, but
Fragile. Evolve.
I'm just worried something's over here quietly.
Okay, okay. No, you're fine. You sure? Yeah, you don't have problems.
Things are taken care of. There's no throwaway needed right here, so as long as you stay out of the way.
Send it to you. Bandage. I don't believe you have anything broken.
Am I the only one like
You do well with these. I would like to resume.
Last 2 weeks have been really rough.
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like the rope.
No one is
stating it out loud.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for saying it out loud.
Protecting a spell to allow me to control your body.
The engine.
I'm only going to get you to a state where you're able to naturally recover, so afterwards you can mend things of the sort.
Okay.
The final exam is supposed to be all of us.
I might have to do a little bit of replanning.
I mean, when we have the time, we can all sit together. You
Yeah.
don't have to do the planning by yourself.
Yeah. During the week, we'll have to meet up, talk to Reginald, and see if we could make sure everyone has basic first aid.
Yes, good idea.
At least 20 white pods. How would we deal with that?
Well, I mean, we have 2 people who hold shields, so we can definitely use that to our advantage somehow.
The arms would break before by the 15th, I feel. Maybe even the 10th.
You never know.
That's true.
Well, I forget what his name was, the big one. He had a shield and it didn't look
Water,
broken.
yes. Oh, the big one?
Water.
Yeah,
the
From
one who
group
just
4. I believe it was
Yes.
Asher.
Asher, yes.
It didn't look too broken or beat up.
Like 7 guys at once.
Artemis, how's your stamina?
It's pretty good. I'm pretty fast, as I say so myself, so.
I think you and Axel were our best bets here. When you see those red pods, you need to be fast. Man, what you can, get out of the way, because if they get to us, it's not gonna look pretty.
Got it.
I'm very, very worried for you all. Last 2 weeks have been rough.
Don't worry, we're
Yeah.
worried for ourselves as well.
We're coming up with everything we can. And hopefully the courts worked out
with,
yeah.
a veteran warden with you, so that helps.
Take advantage of the fact that you have someone with an arms with you. That means they can
Yeah.
fight the white pods without using as
Definitely.
much difficulty.
Energy. But with the sheer numbers, prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
That's the best you really can do. I'll say we found a good bit of extra materials for supplies.
That would be
but
appreciated.
Obviously, prepare everything you can. But any extras we have, we can toss your way.
Yeah, I'm planning to make additional kits.
Of things that we need and make sure things that we've already checked off.
Yes.
Also, really, just
sorry,
like a
very good
side
note.
useful thing, food and water, underrated supply provision.
Yeah, that was on the
It
pan.
was so nice to have a drink.
Yeah.
But if we had a snack, I think it would have been doing a lot better at the end. So, pack a snack, pack a drink, and, you know, all the other supplies.
Mal.
Yes.
How about you? How do you feel about dismantling appliances for the next week? Get that design for
why?
guy out and maybe have a nice little surprise. Well, not even the Seinfeld guy, the smaller one, whatever it is.
The focus cells.
Yes.
Oh, you can buy those from the general store too. I think they had some. I'd be willing to chip in some of my credits if you guys need some extra.
I think we might be fine. I appreciate it though. I'll let you know if we somehow run over our budget.
That's fair. I don't really spend my money on much anything really, so I'm fine helping others out.
The only main expenditure I have is just getting a weapon ready for the keep. Seeing as if you're willing to eat the food at the dorms, that is free.
Yeah.
Enjoy cooking.
Well, I can only tell you from our experiences, but the ones
Yes.
I don't know if they talk much about it, but they can glow and they can evolve.
The evolving ones.
And we saw them do two things when they evolved. Either they got bigger, or they turned into the white ones, which was super hard to deal with. We had a whole pack evolve at once into white ones on us.
I think
But
we
while
need to
they're
actually have
evolving,
Wardens
they
in.
don't move, so if you're
Axel,
fast, you could
run in
kill
front of
them.
us.
So if you're quick, you
I
can
want
run up.
that
That's
area.
what we do.
Yeah.
We'll just tell him to go kill the ones that are evolving
Yeah.
then.
Yes.
Hello, Dickory.
Prepare extensively.
Thank you, Dickory.
We face several dozen white pods. AC plus.
Yeah.
Repairs have been
And
completed
the
for the time
final-
being.
Yes.
That's good.
That's
With
good
the
to
C
hear.
class
I'm
on
glad
top
you
of
can
the
find
final monster.
A D class, and then the final.
D class. Okay.
Oh, did it
Right.
evolve from? Oh.
A white pod.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Well, if a white starts to glow
Marcus.
again, then definitely.
Yeah, what's good, Felix?
I don't know if you
I mean,
could kill
pods
it
do
in
grow into
time.
bigger magical beasts, so that is kind of how it works.
If it is white, that might be hard
You
to
think-
kill in time, but you do have a warden with you.
Still, so that means
You think small scale explosives are enough to take out an evolving pod?
I knocked, I'm going
I
in.
mean,
Wait.
I put 6 full-on shotgun slugs into one and I stopped it because I fucking killed it. So I mean, maybe.
Okay. We're gonna need quite a bit of that then.
Regardless if it's evolving or not, you gotta tip the white ones over and get them from below.
Yeah, be honest with you, if you see it evolving, I know you might be thinking, is it hardening? Is it too tough for me to get through? Just fucking
have
go
to kill
for
it.
it. Because it
Yeah.
probably has, it probably needs some time to grow out of its new fucking shell and all that other bullshit, so just
Worst
wail on
case
it.
scenario, if it does evolve, they have to expend a lot of energy to do that, so if you get them quickly,
Yeah.
even if they do so, they're still
I
tired
do feel
and
like
slow.
the freshly evolved ones we fought were weaker than the ones that were just already there.
They kind of come out squishy. I kind of had that same thought, Arlo.
Yeah.
You know, my bones felt like noodles.
Yeah, I think they need time to, you know, gen all their new shell armor. Yada, yada, yada.
Well, it's that and just they've spent all their energy to evolve, so they're still sluggish while they're not able to feed yet.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's supposed to be some replica thing, but man, they are crazy good at replicating.
Well, apparently they got a lot of data from. I looked back on the other things. That guy you mentioned was apparently the one who set up.
Oh
all
yeah,
the
they
programming.
mentioned.
Ex-partner.
Yeah, I know, we weren't even partners that long. I'm still around to help though if you need anything, Ash.
I can't believe they've already separated you. What a sad day.
Well, they changed me out for another dog.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. It seems a little targeted, I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't good enough. I wasn't enough dog.
It's okay.
Always enough dog.
You already up, dog.
Thanks. What's up, dog?
Not much. What about you?
I hate this. Also, has anyone else noticed that all of us have A names?
Yes, I did notice.
Okay.
We're 18. Dog team is 18.
No.
Mal, you sound a little
I've only been
quiet,
around really
by the
myself,
way.
but
You might be speaking a little quiet.
The only one who has dog genes that isn't A is Theo.
true. He could be the leader of the pack.
I mean, it's only a sample size of 2, but both of the cat people on campus have white hair and blue eyes.
That's true.
Hello.
Yes.
Did you get a hold of Carbuncle, or did you be able to find them?
I found Soliloquy and Carbuncle, and they both helped Dickory.
Dickory just passed by a bit ago. They are back on their...
So they are
Talia is taking care of up to a point, but we need Soliloquy or...
I believe they would
Actually,
likely
Talia,
be at the workshop then.
They were before, yeah. I don't know when they went from there.
I need to clarify something. Are you good to receive assistance from the professors at your dorms?
You okay,
or
Evan?
do you need immediate assistance from your rooms?
I think I'm one of the better ones. Though most of the damage I sustained was pods blowing up beside me.
Oh, that's about what happened to me, so I feel that.
It was really weird being in the blast radius of, because I don't, so the lightning pods don't affect me, fun fact.
That is so convenient.
Wait, how does that make sense?
You may not have heard in the clinic.
That's a good question. I don't know
I
what
grounded my shields so that I could kind of deal with them, but they still burned like hell when they shocked me.
Oh, I just don't, like, the electricity courses through me differently. I don't feel the electricity or the heat, so I can pin them down. The only thing is the burst kind of, like, pushes me away.
There's still the concussive force, yes.
But the lightning itself, like, honestly, it's like, it's weirdly invigorating.
The grounding I could see.
I wish I had that. That's awesome.
Because it's just dissipating a lot of
Well,
power into the
I put
insulator
rubber
instead of your hand.
into my grips, so it went through the metal of my shield, and so it didn't shock me. But it's still, there's still a lot of it, so some of the streaks still hit me.
Insulators do also dissipate a lot of heat, so they heat up instead of conduct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chase the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you. I wanna get food.
They made some material for sandwiches at the dorms.
Sufficient for now. There are further repairs to be done, but they are not ones that can be done currently. I will make sure that she recovers fully.
I need to get more of my
Off with you.
Take care, Professor.
Take care of your sister.
more readily available because mine has some extra little bells and whistles that might be a little bit better for these sorts of things.
Sure, please. So, they're saying...
No, like numbing, like it numbs the, numbs, cools. There's, you know, I learned alchemy somewhat when I was spleen injections. Sure, yeah.
Kane initially, but you
Yeah.
attended him before as well. So
Everything good?
Yeah, go listen.
I noticed you still
Italia's
have
parts overheating, but
tears on your face?
Oh, I'm just tired, sir.
The power of one.
Hmm.
but not the mentality.
Let me know if there's anything else we can do for you, alright? Myself or out here, or any of the medical staff.
It is unfair to compare her to something that causes destruction.
You're welcome. And thank you, Theodore, for taking such good care.
Next time you're at the
of our scarlet hair.
It's alright.
the bakery, get some. I have a
both from Bastella, so you know, a bit of a bond there.
Actually, really good.
Oh, good.
I'll try it.
It's okay.
I wonder
I
if
apologize
my
for speaking so
extra
boldly.
6 cups of paid for coffee rolls
It's okay. I'll be fine.
You all should get to bed.
Professor thus theorizes,
I didn't
then
do it.
maybe
I was sure she gets somewhere, Sleepy.
he has been
Thank you all.
around the bend long enough, so nothing is
Speaking of, Lunali, did you
I was
need
waiting for
anything, or
you to
you?
be finished. I had something I wanted to ask for.
I will go think on it. Thank you for enlightening me.
Set this down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Please come here.
I mean, I guess it's like strength training.
No, those are Dickory swapped to her spare parts.
need?
Those are the damaged ones. She was asking me to repair them.
I was wondering if you could. If there's a way I could get medicine to actually sleep more.
Smith can only do so much. Apparently,
I'm
they're
trying to have a specific
metal's a little
dream
more
again.
Rarer, expensive than normal.
Plus, acid damage you can do so much.
I need more information from. I don't have enough.
On making a specific dream happen.
They've all been dealing with.
Alright, you go for. You explain. Then I'll answer. I'll just listen.
Electricity, acid, and fire.
I've been having this particular dream a few times about something that looks like it may be happening in the coming weeks.
Know what the
But I
first
can't
few
tell
were,
what
but
it
like
is yet
this
because I
class
haven't
had
gotten
fire as
enough
well,
out of
hence
it.
the extra amount of burns.
I
and
thought if I put myself to
time
sleep
overheating so much.
deeper than usual, maybe I can get the rest that I need out of it. But
I'll keep
it's
you
something
there.
that happens when we get back to Reinhold. And I don't know what it is, but it seems to
He
be
looked at me
something
and he
that
did it, and I knew he was coming
makes
over
everybody become saddened.
Don't be
So
ratchet.
it's something bad.
here. You
What
have a
does that
pattern.
mean?
Sprawled out on the floor like a creature.
In full man's bled.
He is
As far as helping you dream this specific dream, alas, I'm not sure how I can make specifically that happen. We do have things available that could help with sleep.
At least
Yes.
just the medicine so that it maybe
Clean up a
induces
body.
a deeper than
we had to
usual
deal with Theodore
rest.
saying he wanted to punch out a raccoon
Yeah.
earlier today.
So
I know, and now the raccoon's under arrest or some shit.
Alright.
Lunali.
Lunali.
There's a warrant
There's
for
a
its
warrant.
arrest.
Throughout this coming week, this is what we're going to do.
Is that confirmed?
Each night, starting tomorrow night,
Yeah.
It also has bit
I will drop by your room
and
and give you a dose of the medicine.
Clarify the conversation.
I want
Wardens, grounds, the military
your
grounds,
roommates to keep an eye on you,
It's bitten townspeople.
and if
before.
anything,
Yes.
No.
He was informed that the raccoon is
if anything really unnatural happens, then to grab me immediately. I will rush out of bed and come assist you.
here.
Could you
No,
please
he
make
was told
sure
it
that
was.
Principal
Like
Voutress
officially,
knows?
apparently.
I told him about
I'm not
this
gonna
and
anyways.
tell him otherwise.
asked for a
Yeah,
report
but
on what I
apparently
had been
we-
seeing.
Through a long back and forth. What happens on campus is on campus for your
Can do.
principal to deal with.
But so
Me-
far,
There's much
all I
things
know
I need to
is
speak to
that
Valdez about, so
That's when
I
he has to
just
do
know
something,
that it's
of which
in
if the raccoon
Reinhold.
does something, such as
It
harming
is
another
around the time
citizen,
that a Reinhold Chronicle with the number 3 in its
Hence
issue
wanting to
number
arrest the
is
raccoon.
present. And that whatever it
Right.
is not what people are
Don't worry,
focused
it's
at.
just as
They're
stupid
looking
as
at
it
something
was
nearby
since
it.
Oh, I know.
hours ago.
I
But
was
it's
I was
something
the
that
one
made
telling Blitz that he's gonna
everybody
have to arrest that raccoon one day,
Stop
and
celebrating
here we
and
are.
become
Yeah,
almost
I can
heartbroken.
tell you. It was a very weird
I don't
conversation.
I don't get it.
So
It's
I
funny, though.
fear that there's
It's
something
very
bad
funny.
coming.
Hilarious. It's so funny.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
last
understandable.
time I had dreams this frequent of the same topic, it was for a
Take it easy.
shortfall.
Good night.
I stand by what I said before. As long as I get the go-ahead for tomorrow night's first dose, I will, Valdris, we can proceed with that.
Okay.
Is that agreeable to you?
Yes.
So anyways, what were...
I don't know how or why
How was
it's
your day?
happening, but
It was good.
it came true
I had
once
to deal
before.
with. Is it Pip?
So I
think
don't
their
want
name
to
was the little yellow.
pretend like
The
it may
nephew?
not.
Breaking that vent, that heating system, causing it to overheat. They came in here saying they were gonna fix it.
the radiator today.
Thank you for sharing, Lunali.
Came in to fix the radiator and then
Get
took
our...
out all of the
Thank you
cooling
for
elements
not
of the radiator that
just
made it not
immediately
overheat
turning
and
me
burn down the
down.
building.
I
And
know
so we
it's a
had to
bit of
get
a
some
weird
of
request.
the engineering kids in here to fix it.
Yeah,
So that was my morning.
Lunali.
That's the first thing I had to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know. I heard Pip say that their agenda.
In our lineup this morning,
Radiator.
I misheard,
trusted that.
and I thought I heard Percival Valdris say that it was you that was leaving.
Oh, I heard that too.
And
I
not
was
the other...
confused, but
be mean to them and act
people
like
have
they
often
don't.
gotten
No,
our
there was
names
another candidate.
I'm sure they get that a lot. You know, people
He
who are
already
small.
apologized
Yes.
for it for getting it mixed up.
And
People sometimes say Lunalia or
and they just
Lunaria
dropped a
when
bunch
they
of
mean
shit out of it,
Hmm.
and then they came
And
down.
it was... I know that they
I would have you know that I
Thank you
was
for letting me do this. It's my very first time, and I think I
sad
did a great job. And then left.
when I thought you were leaving.
So was I. I thought it was a weird way to find out that I had been discharged.
Oh no. No, Valdris would not.
Yeah.
Well. Most likely would not do that. Anyways. But, I'm glad that you're here. And, yes.
Also because next week's
Lots of
trial
things.
is the
Lots of things
most difficult one. If you need an extra hand from people to take care of them afterwards, I have been doing a lot of studying and it would be a good time to try to be of assistance.
Alright. I'm gonna go do a couple laps.
Hmm.
Yeah. Most people should be heading back to their dorms by now.
You care about having more homework?
It is okay with me.
Well.
After all, I basically...
You wish to
only-
help out?
I was doing tutoring for
No,
this
just
week's homework
thinking.
rather than doing it myself since I'd already read it.
Actually,
Yeah, feel free. Thank you.
I think I got much else to do.
Even though it is your
Take a couple days,
I believe,
speak
technically,
to
but thank you for
Osiris,
helping, Andrew.
Shiloh,
Yeah.
and
I mean, I can't do much compared to what you and
Stitch.
Daniel can do, but
Okay.
It's still
see what you can learn from them, and I'll ask them to get you ready.
Also help run a
Even if
store
it's
here.
little, small things,
Yeah, this is
any
a
help
shop.
would be wonderful, helping out your fellow
Well, I
candidates.
believe you'll have plenty of uniforms to help fix.
If it is something to be
oh,
done in the
trust me,
future,
I've already gotten plenty.
if one is
Oh,
ready,
man.
no
This time
sense in
every week.
waiting until we
Just
are
like the next couple days.
no longer in orientation.
I can imagine it's annoying.
Yep.
Indeed.
I mean,
It's business is
Not the
business.
worst thing.
That's a
Business is
great
business.
idea.
Please let
And
me
I open
know
that up to other candidates as
tomorrow
well.
with,
I won't hold you. Get some rest.
what Valdris says about the idea.
And you, Lunali.
Okay.
Did you want me
Yes.
to give you a report of what I've had to deal with, or?
Have a good night, Lunali.
Goodbye.
Yes.
I'm gonna head out. You too. Good night.
I most witnessed in this group was person was
It
doing
seemed
it.
all of them had carried messages.
Do not let fear become your enemy. Let it be a teacher.
The most I can do is tap someone and shock them. Like give it like static shocks. I can never like.
That's real big puppy energy.
Not sure I really share that, unfortunately, despite my lineage.
And then up here,
I have to say, at a certain point, more members doesn't really do anything to help. If anything, it makes it more chaotic.
I watched you run in here.
I talked him down from it.
Oh,
here we are.
Big drop your ass shit to the floor.
So we did realize that the gunners could do a lot of damage that way. Hello, Lunali.
Oh, there are a lot of people in our room.
I've got friends. They're the best.
That's okay. They're good people.
We try.
I was mostly
Oh, sure.
looking for you, but I don't want to interrupt.
No, you're not interrupting. What's up, Buttercup?
Oh, not tonight, but in the coming days of this week, there might be Professor Reginald coming by in the evening to administer a medicine to make me sleep deeper than usual.
Okay.
We are trying to... He might ask to have people observing to... in case something happens as a result. I'm trying to get more information from a dream that has been happening again and again. So it is important.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. That would probably be terrifying to come in and think that you are dead.
So too magic.
I mean, it's a good chance that it might look like that now that I think about it. I am usually already a sound sleeper as it is.
Yeah, probably.
Snooze.
But the
Okay.
good news is it doesn't happen until we get to Reinhold, so it's okay.
Ah, good. I've got an apartment back there, so...
Yeah.
Did you know roommates then?
Probably. I do. I have lived on my own for 20 some odd years, so, you know.
The stuff you were talking about in that red rain made it look sound stressful. Are you okay?
Don't.
I'll be alright. I'm just trying to figure some stuff
notice
out.
any glitching or any
understand that feeling.
unexpected creatures coming up whenever you went?
I am trying to figure
Lots
out
of
stuff of
unexplained.
I
myself.
think that D rank we fought was a bit
You are a
unexpected.
good person.
Hayden
Very
told us
good
to
friend.
handle it
Thank you.
ourselves, but he did join in.
I'm glad to see you're
I
doing
don't think he
better.
would have joined in if it was 100% expected.
I had a talk
you had a
with you
D-
about
You had a D class and a C?
how things went.
Oh,
At one point through the
It
keep,
helped
a pod evolved
make it
into a D
feel
rank.
less like I'd done some really bad things.
holy shit.
Thankfully, it was stupid and we could make it run
I
down.
forgive you no matter what. And we're a team.
Did it carry a rock in its mouth?
Yeah.
But that's what we thought.
I should not turn my head so fast.
It might be a matter of them using the same data. They might have a limited amount of programming.
Got rid of it.
Clink got rid of ours.
Maybe.
Well,
Oh, you didn't
Hayden made
fight
us
it?
fight it? But he helped
Oh.
us.
We thought because it was the intended class G.
Sort of sounds like they might not quite know how pods evolve entirely.
That might be a question for the person who set up all that programming in the first place.
Wasn't it Clink that set it all up? Or
No,
was it someone else?
according to the Chronicle, it was the Research Institute head from a city called Runewald.
Oh.
Well, I was told that Clink and Soliloquy assist it in creating the keep.
Probably. We should talk to them.
It might be that there was a collaborative effort between the three of them.
We should talk to them regardless about...
From what I read about them person when I was told about it,
I
they used to have
news
a
for you while you were in the
program
keep.
where
And
they
by good news,
raised
I mean
actual magical beasts in the
unfortunate
city
news.
for study.
I tried asking about what the hell the final examination about. Everyone has your lips sealed.
Anything, they would probably
And
be
said,
a good
prepare
way
for the
to
worst.
know either papers from them or if they ever came to visit.
But if things are glitching more and more, I don't know what's going to happen in the final examination.
That's why I think we should talk to Clink and Soliloquy.
It's already intended to be the hardest thing as it is, since it would be for, I believe, everybody. So they would already be tuning it for a multiple squad situation. I could see them possibly either multiple class C's or even a class B.
Yeah, I know.
She even learned how to make food. Don't tell I told you.
Yes, they made good eggs.
And good bacon.
Yes.
She made really good bacon and eggs.
Good to hear.
So out of curiosity, the whole radio thing that they were talking about this morning, did anyone else hear the noises coming from them up until now?
No.
I didn't.
Because they started the day that we got here from the train. There was a weird noise coming from the one that was in the back room of the Bad Luck Bakery. Scotty thought it was just broken, but it did not seem to be so.
You got that bag on you?
No, I handed it off.
But it was a really unpleasant noise. It
One of the
was
members
just like
was
all
walking back up
staticky
the town,
and
so that's why I thought they were gonna hand it over to
did
you.
not make any sense, so it just sounded
I may
like
have
it was
forgotten.
on the fritz.
The cookies? The cookies.
You know, fuck it. Hold on.
I'm
I'll bring
not
you some
sure if
tarts
we
here.
sent ours out yet. I'll be sure to do
I
that.
have some in my
True,
room.
we just saw the tart. Yeah.
Alright.
No, I think someone did. But anyway.
What room are you in?
Thanks huge, by the way.
8.
Oh, fuck yeah. What kind? What's the fruit?
We
Who
have a
else is in
strawberry and a
room eight?
blueberry one.
Camilla, Salem, and now Bailey.
I love both.
Unless Bailey took it
Thank
back,
God, 'cause I don't know which one he's grabbing.
I don't think anyone took it,
Attention,
so it
all
might
members
still
of
be
Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes. Attention, all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes.
You may just want to
We
double
have
check, but
tarts.
bring it by in the morning. Since it's
okay.
almost shut
I'm
down.
Yeah.
Here, just take one.
Be sure to
But
do
yeah,
that.
I
I'll see
hope you figure out
I'll
what
see you
you're trying
tomorrow.
to figure
Blueberry.
out.
You are going to get so much heartburn from
And I
that.
hope you do as well.
But here's
We'll
the
figure it out together.
I'm going to go to sleep.
Ah,
Enjoy your tomorrow morning.
Right. I'm heading
We'll catch up,
to
Chief.
see Milo and then I'm
I
gonna
already
go
told
I'm
King,
good rest. Gonna
Would you like
but
a tart?
starting tomorrow,
I'm
if it
going
gets
to sleep.
approved from Principal Valdres,
It's
Professor
blueberry.
Reginald may be coming by here in the evening
And
and
yourselves? You
administering
still got plenty. They
the
come in sizes of
medication
pies.
to
It's
make
kind
me
of great.
sleep deeper than usual,
I'll hold
so
off
they
for
might
now.
ask
Maybe
you
when I'm
guys
actually back in the
to
room.
keep an eye on me in case something
Fair enough.
happens.
I'm gonna put you back in the room and
That's fine.
get into bed. So,
Rest
good
well.
night.
You know what? I feel like I have two options here.
You too as well.
Fall over or
We got you.
be guided over.
Right, it sounds a lot more pleasant.
And respawn.
He's got the crunchy back. Very crunchy.
Yes, very crunchy. Good night. Of course. From Asher, unfortunately.
With that massive weapon? Oh god.
Mega hammer was. Yeah, Kane was furious at the time. Yelled at him, told him to leave him the fuck alone. And then after the debrief, grabbed him, was like, "I'm going to teach you how to swing that thing without hitting people this time." So we're gonna play dodge practice.
Evan.
Yeah.
If you can
no,
dodge a
Asher's big
hammer, you can